I wonder why we should have a rich man like Bartholomew in this community. And yet, there is no light anywhere. The only thing he knows is to put on his big generator, only to light up his compound. Well, it is only God who knows the best.
You're dead. Hey! Salute to a fallen hero. Salute. Him. Prison. Badakataka. 21 gun salute to a fallen hero. Fire! Mazakasa! Peace! By the left! Slow match! Salute! Slow match! By the left! Mark! Turn! About time! You are gone. I have seen it. I feel your death. Oh, my brother. I shall do as you have commanded. All your commands will be executed. The military commands will be done. Red paper retreat. Hey! Paper retreat. By the left. Quick. March.
Oh, soldier, show yourself. Show yourself. Oh, soldier, no they die.
Chicken hook. What's doing my chicken? There were 3 chickens here. And who did this to me? Who did this to me? Whoever has sworn that I, Ezekiel, will not have sleep, he or she will never see sleep. May thunder strike your anus. Hey! Whoever has stolen this chicken, may it not be well with you. May it not be well with you. Hey!
Who are you running abuses on this early morning? Okay.
How many chickens were here when we went to bed?
9, 3.
3 chickens. No, one is no more. One is no more. They have come to steal my chicken. Hey!
Could have done that.
Naomi, hey! Ne, the worst has happened. Hey!
What happened?
Now Ezekiel, I greet you. Nem, Bato is dead. Hey! How many Bato do we have in this village? Bato, the richest man in our town, no. Brother to Sylvester is dead, oh.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! I don't know. Hey! Oh, am I here? Oh, my sister. Ah, what kind of life is this? Oh.
So the rich can also die like that.
Yeah, surprises me. Come to think of it, you think death has respect for what? Eh?
Bato. Bartholomew
Oh,
Anna.
Nabago.
Sylvester Mama, what plans do you have for the entire celebration of your meeting? Because I know it is going to be grand one. Ogadika Festival.
Is you?
Yes.
Usai! Eh? You people know how unpredictable Bato was. Eh? Listen, Bato said he does not want anybody spending any money on his burial and for his burial, except money for casket and ambulance. Finish.
Hey.
Mbano. That is a joke.
Ah, yes.
It's not a joke. Oh. No posters, no wake keep, no gunshots, no t-shirt.
But at least there is going to be some eating and drinking.
Onyusa, that's where I was going. Bato does not want any fanfare at all. So, no eating, no drinking.
Mbano.
Hey, Chineke.
I hope your brother has not gone into the grave with his dangerous. Because I know that come
Ezekiel,
next
Ezekiel,
is
that
going
is-
to be a stage.
That is not the case. Hey! Biaseve. How do we bury Bato?
That's the way he instructed. But first of all, I'll have to find a way of getting all his children. Bato demanded that all his children be present at his burial. And after he is buried, his will is going to be read.
Hey, Bato was married to 4 different women who each had a child for him at different times. And all of them left him with their children because they found it hard to cope with Bato.
Hey. Yes. Yes.
The question is, will all the children come? Will they come?
Who will hear that he's going to be a beneficiary of 2 billion naira and not run coming?
2 billion naira. Billion naira.
Yes.
Was that actually how rich Bartholomew was?
Bato, my own brother. Bato had money. Bato was wealthy. Gente, ego Bato nwelu na su poto n'ime ite. Hey! Bato had his money placed on nearly everything, and I'm sure he forgot some of them.
Yet he allowed you to live in this old dirty house. Allowed you to live in poverty. He refused to help anybody in our society. Now even in death, he has denied us food and drink. Onwe chezo na onye ụsa adịghị enwe ulcer.
Oh, yeah. Never near, no.
Angelique. Angelique, how are you? No one has really heard from you since you left with your daughter. How is she now? I know she's grown into a real woman now. Well, no one can blame you for leaving Batho, my brother. He was a very difficult person to live with. His stinginess was too aromatic, and at some point I began wondering what the initial attraction you had to him was. Do you know that up till now, I still live in the old house built by our father? Batho refused to renovate it and wouldn't let me into his own mansion where he lived alone. Truly, Angelique, it's just out of fear of God that I am doing what I am doing now. Well, what more can I say? It is time for your daughter to return to her roots. If not for anything, at least at a time like this, when the sun has set on the tree from which she sprouted. Yes, exactly what you think, my dear Angelique. Batho, the father of your daughter, is dead, and he has requested that she be present at the funeral. It was his dying wish that his children, all of them, come around for his funeral and the reading of his will. Thanks, as I look forward to seeing her soon. Sylvester. My brother Batho said you returned to Brazzaville with her. So how are you people? I hear your people drink a lot of beer. Yes. And you also have a lot of women who are willing to take off their dress at will. And also dance like possessed people. Yes. I'm not saying it's not good, but that's what we hear. Okay.
Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy. Yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine, wine, wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the same soul, let me see this. Give her instrument. my party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say you never chop bread Obama. Mama, this sucker we knock you over. Mama, this sucker we knock you over. Dance so my lady, you dare make me.
Rastafari, me papa gone. For I man ya fi see san ye water and I me ye ball sin. It's a pity. I no see, but me know you cool, man. Papa, me I promise, fi plan ganja in around there find a place for rest. So I figure high and speak directly with the most high. Sin. I don't go to Jamaica where me I come from. Me here. Ganja. Official help. And I have. Before the end, brethren, permit me to play some special tune for my fallen hero.
Then fuck all that shit. Pop doesn't do ganja, man, so fuck all that shit. Dang. Oh, you're Pop. I'm so sorry I rolled down late. Thanks for what you left behind, man. Appreciate it. I have one thing to tell you, Pop. Chill in peace, Pop. Chill in peace, Pop. Chill in peace, Pop. That's what's up, man.
Mommy? 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 Rest in peace, Mommy. Rest in peace. All these Soya men here, we are here to respect you, Mommy. Thank you for all the property. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Mommy.
Why you dropping flower on the papa? Why? Who would come and sweep this place when we are not here? Take the flower away, Papa. Papa, me, your daughter Christella. I never saw you, but I know you are a good man. Thank you for all the property you left for me, your daughter Christella. If I see you in heaven, I will dance Makwasa, Awelo Lukumba for you alone. Let me show you.
Nigga, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit.
Don't tell me fuck the shit. What shit are you shitting on the grave?
Dang. Traffic in the
There might be traffic in the here where you are coming from, but there is movement in the grave. There is movement in the grave. Papa, I miss you. Oh, Papa.
Bombo clot Congolese. Ya drink a lot liquor. Need the road.
Papa, I say bye-bye for now.
Bombo clot Congolese.
Papa. Papa. Thank you for the will.
Traffic in the air.
Stop saying that. I don't like it. You be shouting. Shit. If you want to shit, you shit by yourself. You pack it by yourself. And you the traffic in the head.
Listen.
Where would there be movement in the head?
Listen, French Makosa. Fuck them Makosa shit, okay? In Texas, I rock with Jay-Z. I rock with Lil Wayne. DJ Khaled rolls with me. That's some Congo shit.
You be calling people don't ever know at all. You don't know people. Look, let me tell you. Your people don't know Papa Wemba. You don't even know Awilo Lokomba.
Nigga, fuck that Awilo shit. Damn. Listen, fuck that Makosa shit. Fuck that Awilo shit. I rock with Beyonce.
Hey, quiet, all of you. I say, quiet. Test out you. That's good. Better. Now listen, all of you. Listen. You have to be very careful. Do I make myself clear? Very, very careful. Here is village. Here is your hometown. And here is not any of those places you returned from. Father.
I remember.
That's good. You weep. You remain decent. Careful. That's what I want.
Bomani, that should be for those who have done something stupid. Am I?
Let me tell you, the Holy Book says, blessed are thou when thou suffer persecution for me. For your reward, a part of ganja. Hear me say, Zion, a holy place. No sin can enter there. Sin.
It's in Jamaica, chill.
Rastafari.
Bob your head, chill. That's how I bob your head.
That's not in the Bible.
Let's leave whatever the Bible say. We don't want not here for the Bible. What Bible? Me come here for 2 reasons. Number 1, Papa dead. We bury Papa. Number 2, I come here for the money. Everything is money. Give me the money, Papa. Leave me.
Which money?
Come on, old soldier. Listen, my mama told me that was a fucking deal. So we roll down here for the money. Where is the money, old soldier? This is traffic in the air.
I see. Now listen, all of you. Stand still, all of you. Eyes, all of you. Pray, all of you. Listen very well. There's a will. You all know it. That will have to be read. It needs to be read by the barrister when he comes.
So where's the fucking barrister?
Before then, you remain quiet.
I say now that there is traffic on the road for the barrister.
Before the barrister comes, remain patient. And act decently. That's it. Come on. Hey! Why are you pacing up and down?
Well, you're old soldier. Where is the fucking barrister? Don't tell me, where is the barrister?
I don't know.
This is traffic in the air. What do you mean by you don't know? Listen, old soldier, I need to roll back to Texas, man. Niggas are waiting for me. Jay-Z is waiting for me. Lil Wayne is waiting for me. Rihanna just called my phone. Nicki Minaj is on my neck. DJ Khaled is owing me. And he called and I should come pick my car. What the fuck is going down, Paul? I need to roll back.
You need to roll. In the army, when you roll on the ground. So you want to roll?
What old soldier? Nigga, fuck that army shit. When I say I want to roll back, I want to roll back to States. That's what's up. Traffic in that.
You wait for the barrister. All of us must wait for the barrister. And in the meantime, you get in there and get me a cup of water. Now.
What the Traffic in the Traffic in the Traffic in the
Sai Jankara Angelati Yoli Umonila Jankara Angelati Yoli if they handle you brother Isigi Gepempe Odolesai Isigi Gepe Jankara Angelati Janati Isiapong Isiapong Jankara Janati Yoli if they handle you brother Isigi Gepempe
Anu Adobe.
See them not them Fami Alibago JJ with you Jankara oh Abaga Jaka oh Jankara Janet
So today is actually Bato's burial. And everywhere is as calm as ever. So Sylvester actually meant to honor what his brother asked for. Chai! But this is the height of stinginess. How I wish there is an avenue for me to get hold of Bartolomeo's money, no matter how small. It is well.
Jankara oh Abaga Jaka oh Jankara Janet
English of you.
Jankara which one beyond.
There's no meat in this soup now.
If there was any meat in the house, or you had given me money to buy any, do you think I would have cooked this soup without meat? See, no meat in the soup.
Poverty is not a good thing at all.
Something was lost if I get
Jankara, where are you going? Mama, relax, it's coming. Shut up. It's your Ibenja. I didn't ask whether he's coming or not. I asked, where is he going? Mama, he's coming now, calm down.
Agonwa. Odogu. Good meat.
Look at the way you crammed the meat and started eating it. You didn't even ask where the meat came from.
What matters is not where it came from, but where it is going.
No. What you are doing to these children, I don't like it. You are spoiling them. You are encouraging them to do bad things. Look at this boy. Since he came out from the city, he has been stealing from people. And you know, the only thing he came back from the city with is this drawing on his body. I don't even know if it's this drawing that is pushing him into doing bad things.
You don't know. It is fashion in the city. That drawing, they call it
tattoo. Is it go?
Vogue.
See, what you are doing to this children is pulling a kuli sumaka I like Romia. You see, you are sewing on them, you are going to repeat. Oh. You are going to repeat.
Chica,
get out from my side.
Chica, Inaba.
Leave Mama, let her go. So I do food will not for us.
What does it mean? What makes multiple sense? Multiple. Yeah.
If it is because of the bushmeat you have now,
you better go back inside, meet Jankara, get the rest from him, garnish it with pepper and bring it back to me.
You just listen to yourself.
I heard everything I said.
Why do you encourage those children to do silly things?
Since when did sourcing for what to eat become a silly thing?
Those twins are stealing. Are you not concerned that your children are gradually becoming professional thieves?
I am a poor man. And since I cannot provide everything my family needs, what is wrong with my children trying to help?
Not by stealing.
Udo?
Hey! Do you have conscience at all?
Mommy?
What? Listen, Frenchy Congo, I'ma whoop your greasy ass, okay?
Talk
Don't
with the
fuck
microphone.
with me.
Use my leg as the microphone. What's your problem? What's your problem? Did you bring chair from Texas or whatever you come from? Ha! You be talking weapon had the haze.
Listen, I don't want to go gangster with you. Hey, traffic in the air.
I tell you, leave me alone. Stop telling me traffic at the hay. Let there be movement here at the hay. Are you God? No sense.
Hey, Mommy.
Listen.
Mommy, it's almost getting dark. When is the barrister ever coming?
I'm about to say same shit, man. I'm fucking tired of waiting for this fucking barrister.
Well, Billy, the barrister is not coming after all today.
Traffic in the
Also, what you say? What you talk about, man?
No, I am tired. Oh, I'm tired of staying here. I've stayed here 2 days. I don't want to stay here again. I want to go tomorrow. I go tomorrow.
Hey. Kamayala. Yes, when you do your hair like this, that's a Kamayala here. Listen, the same way you people want to live here is the same way I want to get done with this whole process. Your father did not, he was so stingy that he could not even leave anything for me to feed you with. And the more you people stay here, the more haggard my haggard pocket becomes.
Your pocket is not haggard. It's your house that is haggard. Do your house. Hey, I better get a good place to sleep today. Because something choked me in your house. I don't like it. I don't want.
traffic in the air.
You stop saying traffic in the hay. What traffic in the hay? Let there be movement in the hay. Let there be movement.
I'ma whoop your greasy ass.
Who you talking to?
Makosa, I'ma whoop your greasy ass.
I dance you.
Eyes! What's wrong with all of you?
Let me say, me come here to drink milk. Me no come here to canker. Me no come here to spend eternity. Also, Rastaman, me I get business I run a dango Jamaican. See? Rastafari.
Hey, you! Hey! You come here, Yala.
Speak the language, me fear. Speak the language for me people.
Oh, Oh, soldier, show yourself. Show yourself. Oh, soldier, no they die you. Oh, soldier, no they die. No they die. I got the idea. Kanka. Neguama.
Are you sure this is the best place?
No, what do you want? I'm going to sabotage you. Go use and was else. Eh?
What do you mean?
What do I mean by okay? You want to take me to your house?
No.
Do you want to take me to your house?
No, to Fiakwa. No, why would I do that? Do you want my wife to cut off my manhood?
And I also do not want your wife to cut off my ife and keep on the floor. So let's just. I will about sharp.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I want to take a go first. Money. Yeah, I'm banned. And I maybe I forget. Will you marry me tomorrow?
No, I'm married already.
So it is you who has been defiling my sister and some other young girls in this village. Okwia?
No.
Okwia?
No, I haven't done anything. See my hand.
You are gone. See, in fact, I want you to choose where I will bury you. Is it Opanam or Ela? Because I will make sure I butcher you. I will make sure I butcher you and report to the village with your corpse.
I haven't done anything yet now. Ask her. Okay, do you know what? Let me take it back inside, please. Don't kill me. Let me put it back inside, please.
Please, I beg you now, in the name of God.
Yes.
No pim.
Please, have mercy on him.
No pim. No pim. When you people were coming here to quack, did you come in the name of God, Janet? Did you come? In the bush of all places, you disgust me.
Yeah, you're right. I want to against this bush.
Cut out!
Please. Okay. Whatever, please. I'm sorry, please. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Come on. Teach all guys up before well gone. Apwala. £100 and Kebi in a 10-year ban or a bank or garden. Come on, Miss Way off. It's yours. I slap you.
Yes, sir.
It's yours.
Ongo?
Yes, now. You saw me now. That's.
Say the truth now.
This is all I have.
This is all you have. This is all you have.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, so you are joking.
No, I'm not.
You are joking with me. Hey, Janet, say woman. Please. Kamalo de Belaya, Melia. Nah. Nah, there is one aji. Okay. My left hand. My left hand. Akwe Sakaba.
Makachuku who made me one in a palm of one. No, one of the you have now. Now turn this way, please. Count it in my presence. You're welcome. Okay.
In my presence?
Yes.
My presence.
Oh, they got soup.
In my way, nah, for this style is being also.
Not style like that.
Oh, you know. Hey.
Go. Organize.
Janet, but he blew. Oh, my chineke can you. Nah, finally. Imana,
to sample this your main market for road. People from Headbridge to Opiweka. What do I say? They're going to throw a salute for you. By then, I need to go in the idea. Mankana. Mankana.
Don't even hide it. I have seen it. Jankara, where did you get this money from? I said, where did you get this money from? No, Mapasa now, No, sometimes they got like this one day couple years. In area is right. Not to Makosa. Nine was even never know what is it for the no food to chop, no food to eat. If I had this, almost I didn't want to make it eat you. You stole it. You got like it. You got like it.
You want to go months? Has someone ever bought you something in this house?
Yeah.
Huh? But you look at Jankala.
American dad.
Icholo. Nah, you could.
Nah, good down.
Nah, you. Nah, let me fuck.
Make me high, baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight. Cause you want chop my money now, go down. So you want follow me now, go down. So you want follow me, go down. Me and you for stage now, show down. Hey, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spend you my money, baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me. Hey, your biggie body. Hey, fine, shorty. Hey, oh yeah, come dance for me. Oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine. Dance, let me see dance. Come to my party, let me see dance. Teach me how to dance, cause I know some dance. Tell me who made it possible, cause you took it.
What is it? Every time you do everywhere. Can't you even buy just toothbrush to brush it fresh and clean?
You're a lazy woman. That's all I can say. Good. I hope you know. Because here we don't dance early in the morning.
Oh, Africa do exercise every time, uncle. Let me tell you something. You tell me I have no respect. I want to respect you now. I greet you, bonjour.
But what?
I say bonjour. Bonjour means good morning.
Good morning. That one I have heard.
Ça va?
Plus this early morning dance. You're a lazy woman. But if you want to apple, get the apple. Fill your stomach.
If you don't know the meaning of something, tell me. I ask you, ça va? You would answer me, ça va bien, merci. Or you say fine. I say, how are you? That's the question.
I see. I'm fine. I heard you now.
Good of you.
I'm fine. Very, very fine. Come. What's even wrong with you? Can you ever get a little disturbed, angry, or whatever? Can you ever? Are you always this way?
Me always happy. Me no traffic on the hay. My own traffic on the ground. Everybody happy dance. You dance to a willow locoma. When you dance like that, exercise your body, exercise your waist. Woman, don't you do?
Do what? Like do what?
That's
do what?
how a man should
Do what? Do it again. Let me see.
Just show you. That's it. You do small makosa now. It comes very high.
Okay, this is makosa.
Look, let me play for you.
Nzete ya mapela nzoto mike kasi bokono te ezanga.
What is wrong with this woman? What's wrong with you?
soldier now waiting be this you. You be guy man. You be guy man. Oh soldier now waiting be this you. You be guy man. You be guy man. Move yo. Oh soldier say make you stand here to see you.
Resume! 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 Barrister Johnson. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm sorry I was unable to attend the burial.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The important thing is that you're here now. You just entered at the nick of time.
Please do accept my sympathy.
That's okay.
So shall we?
Resume.
Oh soldier say make you stand here to see you. Just scatter your nyash. Oh soldier, guy man, attack. If you move, I move you.
Resume.
No retreat, no surrender. Attack, I want to know the kind of family you be. Oh. I want to know. I want to know. No. I want to know it. I want to know. Oh soldier never did die you. Oh soldier na digital guy man you. Big guy man. Big guy man you. Chai. Computerizing guy man. Action guy man. If you move. She say her name na Christera. She say her name na Christera. Oh, my cosa
Is the will and testament of the late Bartholomew Gobondo Kolo. Sealed as it was on the day. He actually instructed me to read this will and his burial as his atonement for his children and brother.
Go ahead, man.
And I read, I do not wish to say much. I believe that at the time this will is being read, I should have been committed to Mother Earth. And my children and brother have gathered to feast on what I've left behind. Some people think I was a stingy man. Well, everybody is entitled to his own opinion. Here is my wish on the distribution of my assets. 10 million naira is to be given to my brother Sylvester, assisting in the duty he is to perform.
Mama? Blouse and skirt, man!
My palm and plantations are to be handed over to the church to run and take profits henceforth. My mansion is to be donated to charity and is to be used as an orphanage. As for my children, I have about 2 billion naira in my account.
May God be blessed always!
Yes, I give you Congo laughing. Where is the money? All I need now is the money. Bring it out. Let us share the money.
As soon as what is written in the will is carried out.
Go ahead, man. Yes, me agent.
But, Mommy, we just heard what is in the will. Just go ahead and distribute. Share everything that is stated in the will.
Gentlemen and lady, you have not heard it all. However, before anybody becomes eligible to lay hold of anything, he must perform a special duty for the 4 children. You are all to stay together under one roof for a period of 1 year.
What? This is traffic in the air.
Here in this village, you must live like the villagers. Go to the stream and go to farm like them.
Mommy, wait. Tell me it's not true.
You must live under the supervision of my brother Sylvester.
Break it. I don't have 1 year to spend in Africa here. Jay-Z wants to record in my studio. Obama needs my attention. Rihanna just called. That is traffic in the air.
No one must leave at any point. If anyone leaves, the others forfeits the inheritance. Same also applies if you ever fight each other.
Attorney Fidelo, why I say? Why I say not good? Not good at all, man.
No problem. That's no problem for me at all. Oh, Papa a good man. He died when left money for all the children. Oh, Papa. Me I stay here 1 year. I give you for extra 6 months. Yes. All I need is the money. But I need good liquor and I need good music. I will Lulukumba, Makosa. Then life is beautiful.
Hey. Was that your name, Cristiano what?
Jomapel Cristela. You were not around. My name is Ceremony. That's why you don't call my name Wayne. My name is Cristela.
Come. For you, is life all about Makosa, dancing, liquor?
Uncle, liquor and Makosa is complete life. Life complete.
That's for you. Anyway, I hope you heard what the will read. That means you must behave yourself or you lose it. That goes for all of you. Behave yourself or you lose it. Nah. When am I taking my 10 million naira?
The 10 million naira from my brother should also go to him at the end of the 1 year period. If anyone out of the 4 leaves, my brother also forfeits his own money.
Hey!
One more thing. The first 11 months of the 1 year period must be spent in my brother's house.
Clat, man. It's like living in hell, man.
No. This is topsy-turvy in the army. Ah!
Yeah, let's not put the people the way you do. Not the papier. Wicked people. Stay for 1 year. Extra 6 months. You shouting.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I can't do 1 year in Africa. Jay-Z wants to record in my studio. Obama needs my attention. Rihanna just called and you're telling me this is traffic in the me 1 year in Africa? Damn, it's not fucking possible. Fuck that. I'm gonna whoop your grease ass. I'm gonna whoop your grease ass.
Some children deny them at tamper with the way. But just see them all. They want something the most high, feel suffering, castrated into the strange land. But Jah Rastafari, the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah, will bring emancipation to people.
Mommy, this is not good. Mommy, this is not good. Me going back to Morovia. What is this? What is this? You stay in this house for 1 year? What is this? Mommy, this is not good. Mommy, this is not good. Mommy, this is not good. This is not good. Did you what I hear in there? Do you hear what Dama say? Mommy, this is not good.
Nigga, fuck that shit. I can't do 1 month in Africa. I can't do 1 year in Africa.
Maybe I can do. I can.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
What
is this?
I can't do 1 year in Africa. What the fuck?
Who are you?
Traffic in the
Let that be
Stand still, everybody. Stand still. Stand still. Everybody, where you are, fall in line quickly. About turn. Quick march. Slow march. Stand still. Chest out. Scatter your nyash. What's this noise all about?
You see noise? Mommy, you see noise? The man in here said that we should stay for this house for 1 year. Mommy, that is not good. That is not good. Me go back for Morovia. That is not good. That is against the Most High God. All these men here are here to protect you. Are we? My man, that is not good.
Does any of you speak good English?
Break it, break it, break it. I hate insult here. What's that supposed to mean? So what have I been speaking? Swahili, Dutch, traffic, Inda.
Because none of you seems to make sense to me. This one here. Arabanko. Awilo. Dance. This one. Shit. Shin. Traffic. This one is the worst. You see God, you call him Jah.
Oh, soldier. No disrespect, Rastaman.
Look at that. Respect. My man, this one. You gotta make it raw man. Now I want all of you to listen to me and listen good. You all heard what was said in there. I heard it. And I want you to listen to me. Your father was a stingy man. So stingy that it was aromatic. Anywhere he passed, the odor of his stinginess stuck. Saw it in there? You were witness, all witness to what happened in there. Your father could not, even in death, leave his possession to the living without attaching conditions. Now all that is not of interest to me. You're all going to live in this house, for the next 1 year. And I want all of you must brace up to discipline. Do I make myself clear? For the fact that I have been asked to look after you means that you must all obey orders. What did I say? Obey orders. I want to hear ho-ho when I say that. Do I make myself clear? Now better.
Dang. Come on, man. I can do 1 year in Africa, baby. I rolled down here just to get done with this shit and roll back with my money. Jay-Z wants to record in my studio. Obama needs my attention, and Rihanna just called, man. I can do 1 year in Africa, baby. How's traffic in that?
Young man, no one leaves. That's what the will says.
What if I choose to?
No. How would you say you want to go? No, it's just 1 year. Then we give them extra 6 months. Making 1 year, 6 months. It's not too much. I need money. You can go.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, quiet. Americano, did you hear her? Americano, did you hear her? No one wants to lose the inheritance. So for the next 1 year, to be abreast, you have to think of the reality of the situation.
Bombo clad. That's a boy like me. If I go back a foreign man.
That's fucked up, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I can stay 1 year in Africa. Fuck that shit.
Your noise
Listen, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Don't fuck with me.
If you protect me, I'll break your head. I will break your head.
I'm gonna rock you like 50.
Don't talk to me.
I'm gonna rock you like 50.
Don't talk to me.
I'm gonna rock you like 50.
I said don't follow me.
I'm gonna rock you with 50.
Okay,
Listen, I'm gonna
you
rock
want
you.
to turn yourself
I'm gonna rock
to
you.
a bulldog.
I'm gonna rock you like
Okay,
50.
go.
I'm gonna rock you like 50.
So, that is it, my brother.
Hey, you mean you are really serious about the 2 billion?
Timothy, I am supposed to look after these children for the next 1 year before any of us can collect the money.
Hey! If I was the one, and I'm asked to stay for 50 years, 50 years, I will stay.
Who will spend the money?
Mwana. Of course, Mwana.
Timothy, are you sure you have up to 20 years to spend on this earth? How much more 50 years?
Sylvain, if you want to die in time, feel very free. But I have not enjoyed anything in this life. So I want to live very long to enjoy those things that I have missed. Come.
After all, onye ụsa adị enwe ulcer.
Ife kwuru.
Ife emeleme.
Ọ dị mma.
Nke a ufie nwelie. Nwanne m. Do you know that my brother left just 10 million naira for me?
Amadioha. Hey! 10 million.
What is Amadioha there? Why are you calling Amadioha in this matter? Do you know how much he left for those children?
Each of them is getting 500 million naira.
Hey! Because Sylvester, because. Hey, don't injure my eardrums with this amount you are calling this morning. Hey!
That is the truth.
Huh? Then you are made for life. Hey!
Timothy, for the fact that you're a poor man does not mean you should reason like that. What is 10 million compared to what these children are collecting?
Bianwana, nka kalgo kwanosa. All the konyosa chabagi nwe ulcer. You that does not have 10,000 naira, you are now saying 10 million, and it is not enough for you? Eh?
Onye ụsa chọkọkwa n'inwe ulcer.
Ife menobuna. I agree with you. But you see, I am going to still suffer for the next 1 year. So I deserve better. And that's why I'm here now to see you.
More. Okay. I'm Megan.
Let me roll.
You're not going anyway.
Let me roll.
You're not going
Let me roll. Let me roll.
I say you're not
Listen,
going.
let me roll.
I say you're
Let
not
me
going.
roll.
You're not going anyway.
Fucking with wrong dude.
I say you're not
You're
going.
fucking with
Who
wrong
are
dude.
you?
I'm an American citizen.
You are
I'm a call 911.
No.
I'm a call 911.
Let me tell you something.
All right.
Come, wait. You are telling me you are from America. It's your president up to my president, Laurent Kabila. No. Me, I'm from Democratic of Congo.
Damn, this is traffic in the air. I'm a call 911. Let me go. Think you can only say something.
Americana. What done, Americana? Sit down on the place. Chaka fanky bar. Sit down on the place.
Listen, Jamaica, I'm a barbecue. I'm a barbecue, Jamaica. Let me. I miss my guys. I miss my crew. Lewin, where the fuck are you? Wiz Khalifa, oh God, Uncle Snoop. What? Listen, let me go. Let me go.
I need money.
I'm a call 911. I'm a call 911. I'm a rank you like 50. I'm a rank you like 50.
Mame, see. If you don't respect yourself, no, Mame, I'll fight you. I'll show you how I fight my fight in Morovia. Respect yourself, no.
Nigga, fuck that shit. Thank your stairs I didn't roll out with my crew. 50 Cent will have showed you. He will have ranked you like music.
I'll fight in Morovia. Respect yourself, no.
Nigga, fuck
respect
that shit.
yourself, no.
Nigga, fuck that shit. Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Listen. I'm a call 911.
How you do?
Super.
Uncle?
How are you? You slept well.
What do you call me?
Slippers.
Uncle, that's Silbert. That's not Silpas. The same way your name is Sylvester, that's the same way my name is Silbert. Not Silpas. Yes, Uncle. You understand, my man?
Your name is what?
Silbert.
Not
Silpas, my
good.
man.
Good. Now call the others. I want everybody out. I want everybody up and doing this morning. Right?
Okay.
Good.
One heart, let's get together and feel alright. Greetings, O soldier. Rastamami, respect you large. God bless. I and I sin. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
If you dance Makossa, you'll be happy. Woo! Woo! Uncle, it's very good you dance with me. Let me tell you something. If you dance Makossa with good liquor, you'll be happy. Hey!
Dada Fit Babylon. Rastaman won't play some special tune from the guitar. You sound loud and noisy.
Oh, Uncle, join me.
Let talk to you.
What's your problem? What's your problem?
Hey!
What's your problem, grandfather of Babylon? What is stopping me?
I said, stop it! Stand still, everybody! What did both of you want to do? Eh? Ha! Alweme, have you forgotten the part of the will that says no fighting? Eh? Have you?
But oh, soldier, why she had to stop me in the day? Me and the spirit, man.
What spirit are you, man? What? I play my music, you dance my music.
Also, listen. This is some knuckle shit, my road dog.
What did you call me?
I said my road dog. Listen, we chill in same crib. We do same shit. We run out from same crib. That makes you my road dog, baby. So do some knuckle shit.
Hey! Sylvester. Yeah? See what your brother Bato has done with you. Somebody is calling me dog. Nkita. Ah! Hey, 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 hey! Now, now. 2 steps back. Come on, come on, come on. 2 steps back. Stand still. No movement, everybody. No movement. Go. Hey, 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 hey! Everybody, attention! No disobedience. Listen, everybody. Each and every one of you must be up and doing. Do I make myself clear? Hey, no disobedience. Eyes! You. Why are you looking at me like that?
Come on, old soldier. You know there is traffic in the air.
There is no traffic in the air. The sun is moving and the moon is going on its own. No traffic.
Hey! Why are you looking at me that way?
Me like you agree here, man. You do.
Yes, sir. We know that everything that was written on paper was written by men. And whatever a man has written on paper can be rewritten.
In other words?
Barrister, I'm beginning to see a not too good vision of what my obituary is going to look like. Died outside active cells.
Can you really come out in plain terms, sir?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Barrister, I wonder why my brother left an amount for me. And then went ahead to give the bigger part to children who were not even there to take care of him when he was sick.
And secondly,
Barrister, you are pushing this thing hard. Eh? Take it easy. Eh? Don't push me that hard, otherwise I forget what I really wanted to say. Huh? Barrister, yes? Please take any amount you want from that money. Then you increase my own a little. And tell them that the will says that I can take my money whenever I want, at least before the 1 year period. Barrister, making a man
I see. In other words, you're saying I should, alter the already read wills, then go back to tell them it's been changed.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I cannot oblige you.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I mean, sir. I cannot be party to such a kangaroo arrangement. If you don't mind, sir, with all due respect, this discussion is over.
Barrister, Chalo. Take it easy, Barrister. You're starting your car?
So.
Hi. You want me to come down? Eh?
I can't.
Hey.
Why won't you be startled? Oh, you are a wood. I'm going to name you. Come on, go. You guys are now. That is it. It's a rock about Nah, after something.
After again, come with our bank and go and I'm calling. Now, take you.
How can you make one like this? Nobody, man, again, I look for. Can you make like this?
No, for Balan, no blue for Balo, Mona DJ here. Now, call him. I'm with you.
Papa, he foresaw your future and gave you this name, Jankara. Jankara Jagona.
Because no one is in Ghana.
Jankara. Sit down. No, seriously. Sometimes I wish we didn't have to survive like this. We always steal to survive. I wish we had rich parents that will always provide our needs every time we need something.
See, Janet, I'm begging you, please don't spoil my mood. Because we don't bank, only to bank. Okay, see, if you see the mansion I found myself in the other day, hi, Iko,
So why you go to serve when you're eh? Shadow again. Help them something now.
No. I hope everybody has gone out.
No, I'm alone. You can talk.
Okay.
How did it go?
Timo. He refused.
What?
The barrister refused.
That's a lie.
How can I lie with a thing like this?
On a warrior no that he can take what he wants.
Timothy, I did.
And he still refused?
Oh, don't keep asking that again. I told you he refused.
So, again, he can't make it. What do we do now?
If I knew, will I be here?
Relax. I think I know what you can do.
What is it?
My daughter Janet will be the passageway.
What? Janet!
Oh, no, sir. I didn't know, sir.
Christine Jamaica upon the dance. When you are calm, you nice up the dance. Let me tell you. Listen. Man to man is so unjust. Liberial, you don't know who to trust. Cause your worst enemy could be your best friend. And your best friend, your worst enemy. Some we eat and drink with you.
Drink with traffic in the head. Listen, nigga, fuck that shit. Nigga, fuck that shit. Listen, that. Jeez.
Hey, man. What's wrong with you?
Nigga, there is traffic in the air. I want to download shit, yeah? But your Congolese sis wouldn't let me do that shit. My tummy hurts, man.
Texas bombo clot. Blood clot, man.
Mame, you look terrible, Mame. Just relax, okay? Everything will be alright. Okay?
Nigga, what the fuck is funny, man?
You say shit. You want download shit. Look for somewhere and download shit.
That's not how. Damn. I'ma put in my pants, man. Shit. I'ma put in my pants, man. Shit.
Just relax, okay? Everything will be alright.
Nigga, fuck that shit. That is tummy. My tummy hurts, man. That is war in my tummy.
We don't want no war. No. We don't want no war. We want equal rights and justice. We want peace. The last man, I preach message peace. From Jamaica. Anything.
Dance over, baby. You did make me high. Baby, I don't go lie. Yeah, you tonight. You want to follow me now, you want to follow me now, you want to follow me now, and you follow me. Now you got me, baby. That's for me, my baby. I go tell you my money.
Blood clot.
Let me tell you what you are doing. Dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance, do watch the dance, watch the wine, watch the dance, watch the wine, dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, dance, make a dance, do watch the dance, watch the
be this you. You be guy man. You be guy man. Also Jana waiting be this you. You be guy man. You be guy man. If you move, you go move you. Also just make you stand at easy.
Uncle. Uncle, hey! What are you doing? I'm hungry. Hungry, making me uncomfortable.
Congratulations.
No, I'm not saying I'm jubilation. I say I'm hungry. Give me money. You give me money, I'll be happy. Give me money.
And I said congratulations. Listen, if you are hungry, then go look for something to eat.
I want to eat, but no money. Give me
Look,
money.
back there in Congo. Don't you cook? Are you not even the one that's supposed to be cooking and giving us here to eat?
Cooking is no problem for me at all. But I don't have money. The problem is money. Uncle, you give me money. I go out there, buy plenty things. Cook, everybody hates it. Happy jubilation, that's Makosa. That is it. But you don't give me money. I need money.
So once you eat, you dance Makosa.
Woohoo!
That's all.
That is it.
I see. Am I your late father? Did your late father give me any money to give you for eating?
You did not ask him before he died. You should have asked him money for your children. You didn't ask, so you carry responsibility. Give me money, I'm hungry.
Makosa, better go and hustle. Go and hustle before hunger kills you. Eh? You still want to be dancing your Makosa? Better go and hustle before hunger comes. Because if hunger comes, oh, I pity you.
Uncle, I need money. Be good to me. You too stingy. You too hard. What is it?
She say her name na Christara. She say her name na Christara. She too like him Makosa.
Bombo clad, blood clad. Let me tell you. Also, me no deserve no disrespect from you. And me, Kingston, original Don. I don't go to Jamaica. Why you tell me I go fetch water, feed the stream? Why you tell me I go fetch water, feed the stream?
Hey! What's wrong with you? You come out, Yala.
Speak the language Rastaman fi here.
Whether you come from Jamaica or from wherever. Listen, there's no water here. I'm saying that every one of you must go to the stream now and fetch water.
Old Sorge. There is traffic in the air.
Yeah, man.
I can go to the stream to fetch water, man. What will Jay-Z say when he hears I fetch water in Africa?
Yeah, man.
Nigga, I'm not fetching water, man. Shit. Can't try that shit.
Uncle. Me, Christella. You tell me to fetch water. Nah, not good for me. I'm a baby. I'm the girl. Let all this men go fetch water for me. I use it as the baby. Okay.
Baby? Come on, suck.
Not this type. I take bigger one.
Well, I'm in charge. Okay? So everybody must go to the stream now.
But, Mame, is there no small boy we can call and give money to go and fetch water for us?
Yeah, man.
Yes, there
No
is.
small boy?
There is. In fact, two.
Then call them.
Oh, yes. In fact, there are more than one. You want to?
Then let's call the person.
Bring the money, quick. Bring the money first.
My man, you know, I got no money with me. I finish all my money. I'm surviving by the grace of Almighty God.
You know? Keep quiet by the grace of God.
Listen, Old Sorge. At this point, I'm fucking tired, man. I need to go back to Texas. Real niggas don't fetch war, man. Shit.
Hey. Nobody talks about going back. And that goes for all of you. Nobody should talk about going anywhere. Do I make myself clear? Eh? How is everybody? Nobody's leaving.
I cannot carry one motor with my head.
Now, listen. Every one of you, move in there. Pick up the sweet container that is good for you. Then we move. Handle move. Handle, move. Handle.
Now there is traffic.
Handle. Hey, handle. Left. Move it. Left. Move it. Left. Go one Move it! Left! Left! Muna one log, one mapuda lay one left. Handle. Mark time. There. Stop. Mark time. Left. Hey, come on! Left. This is House of Bartholomew. Retreating from the house. Going for attack. Attack on the stream. Attack. Come on. Now listen. We're going on an attack. This is the House of Bartholomew. Retreating from the house. Going on an attack on the stream. Now, anybody that moves, I move you. Stand still, everybody. Don't move. If you move, you become a monkey. And the monkey, I will scatter you. Now, pressure. Come on. Left. Now move. Quick march. Left. Come on.
Sai Jankara Angelati Yoli Umonila
Nkini
Get on the border.
Odo Mensai was also confirm.
Udo.
See, all you have to do now, just get ready, make you waka pass. She grew up. You know, I say, you went up yellow FIFA and a buggy. Who sell and say, Iman Ibu. If you see, just go there when you just try confuse them with this your waist. If you confuse them, Jankara will enter. And what they can was a sebeni neke ya boko. And I'm at Ojo.
Mechipolo. You know, okay, I walk on it. Pico walk with a malifene.
What is it? Nake ye buswani ye na sapa panza sa.
Mechipolo ke. Odi fele megis. Onye ke na gwoku.
O na esi n'isi na o. Fa na esi isi.
Panti ke m na esi isi. Na la boko na go.
O na esi isi.
Mechon guys. Mechon. Akwa no phone ka isi we pụta la boko na go. Igode munti. Imo na you need panty afo na na shake go. What if I can shake? So I need to remove the pants so that my buttocks will be able to shake well. When I whine it, then it will shake. But if I'm wearing this pants, Oji everything. Why is it faga now? For me, shake you go. Why if I shake? No for you. Why is it faga now? Wow. What are you giving me? What are you?
You're there. You're there.
So Oji the pants na ko. Oji the pants off. I don't man.
Mbani ana bana. Mo like ko we oge nyekwa abam body odor.
Pati me na body odor. Nanga tolo ko ife go ala boko na go. E no nya o. E mas no ko fu na kai swepta.
Amalo kai je go dey pia this thing. So he can now just buy there. What have you make people see me now? I'm about to pipe. Plug this thing pipe. Hi. Conversion. Ni man open a blow one. Open a blow one. You think you make it back? Nah, you get the original shape.
It's 50 naira.
Give me.
That looks good afternoon.
Ah, Janet.
Yeah?
How you doing now?
I'm fine. Who is here?
Yes, what do you want?
I want battery.
Tiger battery or flashlight?
No, I want phone battery.
Have you come to this store to buy phone battery or phone accessories before? What is wrong with you? Please, will you leave here?
Oh, sorry.
Janet.
How are we going?
I see you. Thank you. Hey, Janet.
What? What's wrong with you? Why will you be bumping into somebody else? Please get out! She has got away. Get out! She's there. Go!
What is the word? All these boys? They'll be running about it. Nah, yeah, I beg.
Please take your.
Nah, all these boys.
Where's the money?
I'll get to your. See the lawyer, I am with John McJohn.
Now what for you? No, the I'm not gonna after something. Go. After something. Bigger. What is this? Okay, the money. Yeah. Don't go. No. What are you?
Now talking come the mad no know about it. Now go to the same needs na go di. Give can get cheaper me.
Jankara make it way ga. You know see come na now where's this money now? What do you mean? Why can't you pants? Jankara, you made me remove my pants and shake my ass without bringing anything na go. Ta! Jankara.
Ne mala mo amali ngo di self. Ya bo lo mo na gije yie. Ke na wetakwa no nka.
Nyam pants. Give me my pants. Let me warn you for the last time. Next time you do not check something before calling me to remove my pants. Take the risk of removing my pants. And at the end of the day, what am I going to go? Now.
What's happening? Please give me my money.
But I had my wallet a while ago now. Okay, relax.
What kind of rotten story are you telling me now? Please give me my money.
Nah, man, where is my wallet? Hey. Chineke.
Give me mine.
Okay, who first?
Give me mine.
Hey.
irritated old woman.
Me? Scream like an irritated... See, if you don't produce my wallet this minute, I will start screaming like an irritated old dog.
That is not anything new. I have always known you to have animalistic tendencies.
Chineke, is it not my money that your children stole that made this your tummy to be so fat? And yet you're still poor. I'm still better off than you. See, woman, talk to your husband, produce my wallet, though.
What is the matter?
And what is the matter? We have been playing Lido, and I know what? You've not been hearing what we are saying. Is it not this your stupid husband that sent your stupid children to come and steal my wallet? My wallet. Produce my money. My purse. And they come and see, produce my wallet though. Want your husband though?
Don't mind the mad dog. What were you doing when they saw you? Took your purse or your wallet and you did not know.
Question and answer. I just jump off his guys. See, if you don't produce my wallet this afternoon, I swear to God. See, and then we won't go. I will bust your tummy. Tell your husband though. I will bust his tummy this afternoon though.
Come and support the effort. Punch out the stomach. Yes,
I'm never be one go.
Wait till Gina go.
Jiba, Jinka, Jiba.
Man, catch a combo. Na tell you number na. Ti go dinti donyenti. Hey. Kido lo go. Odo yo mo zo. Na make I get time.
Come here. What have you done?
Mama, you know Janet. She doesn't know how to roast yam, so I've been teaching her.
Shut up! I said, what have you done? Mama, you know, he's teaching me how to roast the yam. You know, the yam is very sweet, especially when you roast it. Act as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't act as if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Mama, roasted yam is very sweet.
See, you provide my wallet too. Okay,
provide
my wallet.
See,
I will not leave from my wallet.
Stay.
Enough of your greeting. Look at your devilish smile. See, where is my wallet? Mbabo wallet, help us. See, Oga Timothy, if you and these your ushers do not provide my wallet this very minute, I swear to God, Madana.
Yes, you. Jaja, Papa, did you see Luke today?
Luke on Kabu Bonso. Janet, if you look.
Mbane, for us, you did not see me again. Were you not the one that bumped into me? Fiam, wallet, Anna.
Hey! Wonderful! You want to tell me that my son is now with supernatural powers? Or where? Oh, he bumped into you and Fiam, wallet, Anna.
That's enough! Nai, I am ashamed of you. Listen to yourself. When you know fully well that your children could have stolen his wallet, now both of you, you have to open up. If you fail to open up, that means no food for you in this house.
Biko maka ulcer. Biko. So come, you yourself. Let me ask you. What were you looking at? That your wallet left your body and you didn't know.
Joya. Bam
bam.
Oh.
But she said, no, will you shut up your mouth?
What do you want? Don't even tell us to shut up. We have to say it for the whole village to hear. Don't tell us to shut up.
Say it.
Luke was busy looking at Janet's tsunami. Cause tsunami.
What is tsunami?
Mama, the audio or just use of a woman.
Yeah, exactly.
In other words?
The
Luke, you see? Just because your name is Luke, you go about looking at everything you see. Okay?
Papa, tell him. You needed to see the way he was looking at me lustfully. If someone could impregnate a woman with his eyes, I am very, very sure I will behave now with triplets.
Luke man.
So this is how you want to judge it, eh?
This is how.
Timothy, this is how.
Why will you look? Why? This is how.
As for you, I know how to undo you.
Because you are Luke, you will have to be. It's again.
Mama, it's not everyone that will just come into this compound and tell you anything and you just leave the person. I don't like this.
No.
called you both here because I don't want your mother to hear our conversation. Like I always say, Onyosa, Adire also. I am very proud of both of you and the way you two cooperate to do your things.
Papa, we're also proud of you, sir.
Shut up, idiot. There is something on ground now that if we do it right, we will say goodbye to hunger forever.
Papa, do you want us to steal anything?
No. What I want you to do is something that will keep you away from stealing ever again in this life.
Chakwala Papa, I'm sure no plan. I hope you're not planning to do money ritual.
Forget that one. You both know Bato, the late richest man in this community.
Who doesn't know him?
Bato left 2 billion naira.
Sorry.
To be shared among his 4 children.
Jesus.
As I'm talking now, the 4 Mughals are already in town from Congo, Liberia, Jamaica, and USA. Now, Janet, this mission is especially for you. I want you to walk your way into them. And run rings around the 3 boys. You know, go? Jankara, your own work is to watch out for her. Watch her back. And make sure you want to and make sure you get them to do what you want. Make sure they like her and get them to do what you want.
Papa,
I will
This is serious Odomen side.
Odonye boy.
Turn your light and low and open your window curtain.
Traffic in the air.
Long time.
Traffic in the What the F? Dang! This is traffic in the air, baby. Come on. This one good thing about Africa, you know.
Lost and scared.
Dang. Who gave this to you, man?
My mother.
Your mama gave this to you? God bless your mama, man. This is for your mama, not cool, baby. For your mama. One, that's what's up. For your mama. That's what's up. For your mama. That's what's up. Dang.
Mame, this is what they call Democratic Party of Africa. Yeah, man. If you climb this buto, Mame, you speak your mind.
This is traffic in the air.
Pretty data. Let me say. Your body just give a man some inspiration for your new song. Your body is a killer. See?
What happened here? What's the problem? Who got to my bag? Somebody enter my sack, take my biscuit. Who enter my sack? Who enter my biscuit?
What's your problem? Yelling, bitch.
If you want to swim, why not go to the beach yourself and swim? Stop shouting bitch. I'm looking for my biscuit.
What you talk about biscuit? Rastaman me no see no biscuit.
Sylvester.
Yes.
How are you coping with them?
Boys, I'm showing them that I am the old soldier. Yes. I am going it militarily. Yes. God is helping me. But it's not easy.
I trust you. I trust you. My wife even said she saw you with them carrying water containers. Is it true?
That! There was no water in the house. And those boys needed somebody to tell them that they were supposed to go to the stream and fetch water.
Hi. I hear too that they behave like people without brains.
You will barely hear understand what any of them says.
I think you are in a better place to handle them very well.
Deal with them in military fashion.
Come to think of it, why did your brother choose to do such a thing?
Don't even go there at all. No, don't go there, I tell you. I have to rush back to the house before I have mutiny in the house.
Mutiny? So what is it all about?
Ezekiel, are you in the army? Are you a soldier? So what do you want to know about mutiny? Mutiny is an army parlance. Army terminology. Army abracadabra.
Sure. Yes, sure.
Salute again.
Sure.
Like this. I'll see you. Yes. No, don't shake.
Hey, sure. Sure, hand up. Sure. Hands. It's all right. Hey. You're a soldier. Hands. Yes. I will see you. Let me wait for your people. Oh my. Serious.
Listen up, bitch. This Silpas here is responsible for your missing biscuit.
You take my biscuit. My sugar chocolate coated biscuit from Congo.
Take it easy, mommy.
Hey, what's happening there? I said, what's happening here? What is happening here? Come on. Leave him alone. Leave him. Christy Lala, what or what?
My name is not Christla. My name is Christella.
Whatever it is, Christella, what is happening here?
This one take my biscuit, go to my sack, take my sugar chocolate, coated biscuit from Congo. I'm hungry.
Bag!
This is my sack in Congo.
Bombo clat, party boy. Leko thief. Why you thief a biscuit? You hungry man from Liberia.
Stop that, mommy. You stupid.
Hey, thief.
Oh, soldier. Respect me, dread. Me dread holy man.
You keep quiet, my friend. What's happening here?
Listen, I'm disappointed, man. Fucking disappointed.
You slippers. What is happening here? Did you take our biscuit?
Mommy, there is hunger in this house. Oh, man need to survive.
Stealing? Oh my God! What is happening here? I leave you people for a while and then you start fighting. What is happening? Stealing. That's stealing. And this is punishable in the army by court martial. It is punishable in the army by money. It is punishable in the army by court martial. Do you know that? I say it is punishable in the army by dungeon. It is punishable in the army by firing squad. Now, oh my God, all of you line up here. Line up here, all of you. Line up here. You cannot go and panic. Line up. Hey, you. Come here by my side.
Come this side. Good. Now stay here. Stay by my side, by my right hand side. This is where you stay. Is that correct? Stay here.
Yeah.
Good. Now you hold this. Hold it. Stay here.
Yeah.
Good. Now, listen. This is punishable. And you must be punished by me. Now, I'm going to give you frog jump. 1 hour jump. 1 hour jump. You stoop and you jump like 1 hour. Jump 1 hour. Jump 1 hour. 1 hour jump. Hey! What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Now give me back my pack. Now stop it! Don't keep singing. What's wrong with you? Now listen. I'm an ex-soldier of Biafran regiment. So don't try this again. Don't try it again. Next time you try it, I'll do something about it. Talking about being broke. Want to sing it like a record or what?
Come on, man. We broke. And because we can't go back to our bases to hustle, that makes us your responsibility. Come on, man. We need swag. We need money. Give us some money. This is traffic in the air.
Swag you. As what? As we uncle. We father Leko, brother, man. Sin. Why can't you speak what I don't understand? Do you even make sense of what you say? I man make sense. A layout fi sense, man. Sin. Rastafari.
Mommy, if I had money with me, I wouldn't be stealing biscuit. Mommy, I need money.
Listen, all of you. I'm not your father. I didn't ask you to come in here and live for 1 year. Now listen. If I had my way, all of you will be out of this place so I can have my peace. I need my sanity back. Because staying with the bunch of you makes me mad. Do you know that if I was not an old soldier, I would crack. Staying with the bunch of you can make somebody mad. Listen, I don't have any money. I'm giving anybody. I'm not giving anybody any money. You go out and look for something to do.
You fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit. You don't have a dime on you. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. You're a broke soldier, man. Shit. Traffic in the fuck all that shit.
No soldier this, soldier that. We gonna eat soldier. Poor old soldier. Poor grey hair. Poor everything.
Oh, soldier, now waiting be this you. You be guy, man. You be guy, man. Oh, soldier, now waiting be this you. You be guy, man. You be guy, man. If you move, we gonna move you.
Old Sarge.
What's that?
Old Sarge. Old Sarge.
Who is that?
What's that?
What is it?
Come on, man. Everywhere's fucking hot.
My friend, if you are hot, you see that your cloth, that one you have on top there. Americano, remove it. Fly it like this. Wham, wham, wham. It will be fun. That's what we do here.
Come on, old soldier. Why don't we even have light here, man?
Bad government. The leaders, them are thieves, then they care about themselves. They don't care about the suffering for the people. But Americana, Jah Rastafari, with the scheme people, Sunday, sin.
We can fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Come on, old soldier. Why don't we have lights, man?
Are you deaf? Or maybe something has blocked your tympanic membranous. Texas. These are the wires here. Don't call me again complaining about what I don't know.
So why don't we have light, old soldier? Why don't we have light, old soldier?
I don't have anything to tell you.
Fuck all that shit, old soldier. Fuck all that shit. I'ma fix it.
Yeah, man.
I'ma fix it. I need lights, man. I'ma fix it.
Come. Won't fix the lights, man. Americana, you don't know you're electrician. You don't know you got some talents.
What's that? What happened?
What is fake electrician, man?
What happened?
I was trying to fix this shit. I got fucked up, man. Damn.
America, you feel dead now.
Yeah? Nigeria Electric. This thing, you climb this thing with a knife, with the kitchen knife. Hi. What is wrong with these crazy boys? You're lucky it didn't kill you. Eh? You think it's American, what do you call it, electric? Small electric. Little electric you have in America. Nigeria Electric is powerful.
I mean, you play with electricity.
Stop laughing, man. Fuck all that shit. Stop laughing, man.
If you read, they make laugh.
Nigeria Electric is big, powerful. It will carry you up Nana on the ground.
Come on, old soldier.
Sorry.
Show some love, man. I need milk. I need milk.
We'll give you a cow. One whole cow so that you will put your mouth on the breast and suck the whole milk.
Sorry.
Mommy, shut up, mommy. You play with electricity. You're lucky they kill you.
Sorry.
Dang. Fuck all that shit.
Mommy?
Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit.
I mean, you're lucky this thing they kill you. You're lucky.
Sorry.
That was fucking serious, man. That shit got me fucked up.
Americana, me swear for the name for the Most High. Me no know you're fake electrician.
Fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit.
Fake electrician.
Fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit,
It's even a matter of being fake or whatever. If you're an electrician, you're an electrician. If you're not, you're a bloody civilian. Bloody civilian.
Your mates are nice. Go for your breast. Bombo clad soldier. When Mr. Zion is a holy place. When Mr. Zion is a holy place. Nothing can enter there. Rastafari is a light. We don't need no.
Malicha. One. In a letter, no.
You
could get out of order.
My dear, I really need to work on that project that Papa discussed with us.
Okay. Umujo.
Joe kwa? Anofio. But don't say also Joe.
How far? Can I get you the latest? What's the latest?
Actually, I want to enter them fully. One shot first. You know? Hey, I'm probably there.
Janet, you wear pants.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Nah, I want to know whether you are putting on your pants because you know these days you don't like wearing pants. It's now your culture. See, I know what I'm saying it to Makumu Joe. I'm sorry. Makumo Batu. Anya drop amma.
Jankara, I am not a small girl. I know what to do and what to do at the right time. I'm off here. Ne. Fella de make you in a zone you get whip to over 200 naira. General can catch it to far.
Now take it.
No, you don't think maybe.
I'm not one of my minister like that.
Now say about
are you my girl? What's wrong with you?
You want a girl?
John. Yes. No, you feel like I don't know how to chase you.
Are you my girl? Oh, shh. Why didn't that put in a joke girl? No, go
and sit down.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Natabata.
Hey, Jenna, if you like, come back to this house without anything.
This important one because of present situation.
Uncle, every time you call meeting, Nigeria people like meeting. What is it again? What is it?
I want all of you to listen to me and listen attentively. The battle is getting hotter and hotter, and every soldier must move to the present times.
Amen. We are not Soya men. Sometimes we cannot understand your language.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
Come on.
What I'm saying is this. You people need to start to do little things that will put money in your pocket. Things that will give you money.
Money! You know what I come for? I come for Nigeria money. Thank you. I will thank you very well. Give you Makosa dance. We know Lokomba. Oh, we know. That is the way to go. Thank you very much. Where is the money? I need money. Give me money. Good uncle.
Lokomba, shut up.
My name is Christina.
Listen, Christiana, listen. Listen and get that into your skull, that skull of yours. What I am saying is that you people should get into that village and begin to do small things. Look for small things to do that will put money in your hands, put money in your pockets. Am I making sense to somebody here? That okay? Do I make sense?
The 3 marks, one love. There is one question I really want to ask. My son,
what kind of trouble is this? How do I make money in this village where I don't know anybody? If it were in Brazzaville, I would have seen plenty men to buy me liquor and take me for a dance. But wait a minute, Christella. Don't underrate the men here. They may surprise you. Well, let's see for now. I know what to do.
Like a city pond that
Oh,
he
no, no,
that
no.
can't be hit.
Yeah, beluga number. Because if I'm my son, I can tell with Sakale.
Me a son feel desire. In case them know Rastaman run things. Me like a heel. Be hidden. Jaja bless your son. Bless your son. No allow the people of the world to gloat over my suffering son. Sing.
Chankala.
God bless I and I. Obama.
Are you from the sea?
Oh, yes, Bombo Cloud. I man, I know you why you ask me such a question.
It's just that I like reggae. If I see people playing reggae music, I like them.
Where's it? Yeah, mean you like reggae music, huh?
Hey, no. You see, disciple. Apostle. Disciple. Lucky. Dube. Oh, Bob. Bob something. Ejimia.
Bombo Clat man. You mean Lucky Dube Bob Marley?
Biano newu. Kita ke kono ka mmadụ anụ.
Where is it?
Please, I would like you to play small for me.
So, how we have figured so Rastaman fi play you some special tune, man. Respect. See you tall like a dundee. I can sing Jamaica where me come from. When Jaja say me go make am, say kissing from the microphone. Kissing ya the cornerstone, yeah. Keke baba ya the cornerstone. Oh, kissing from the microphone, yeah. Kissing ya the number one. Kissing ya the cornerstone, yeah. Keke baba ya the cornerstone, yeah. On the microphone, yeah.
I'm clapping for you.
Yeah. Keke baba ya the cornerstone, yeah. Let me tell you something. I don't go like Jamaica where I come from. Me much up the dance hall. Mr. Yellowman. At Jamaica. Me and Mr. Till at Jamaica. Me roll with Chakadimos and Pliers, Chabarans, Mr. Yellowman. All of them. Me much up the dance hall. See?
But you still haven't answered my question. If you are from this place.
Oh, yes, Sam. I Kingston, Jamaica, backyard, man. Huh? Me, I come from this jungle, but no me a father, man.
Mwabato.
You know him?
Your late father was a very rich man.
So they tell Rastaman. But my father say Rastaman fi suffer, fi get the man.
Yeah, nah, so if I'm married, what on ya?
My father want Rastaman fi step on the place for 1 year before Rastaman fi get the money, man.
So you don't have any money with you?
Me I broke like a church rat. Rastaman no get no dollar, man. But me know, Jaja, Rastafari flies, yeah, the country lion of the tribe of Judah, gon' provide his son. See? Me know.
I will teach you how to make money in this village.
What else?
With your guitar.
Bombo clat where I say. When me fi sing, when me fi play some tune, fi make some dal. You know? You gonna take me there.
But meanwhile, play me another song. I want to confirm if you are tight. So you won't go out there to disgrace me.
You want me to play some tune? Rastafari! See, me gonna play this song. Me do this one for me girl. Abakayada Jamaica. Me girlfriend. Me love her to the bone, man. Me girlfriend. Me mama. Where me go? When me say you want me to be mine,
Baby girl, you look so fine. The way you move your body just like moving your designs in your mind. Baby girl, you look so fine. Just like you are too difficult to find, you are mine. Baby girl, you look so fine. Just like you are too difficult to find. This is another raga style, yeah. Kingston bring another style, yeah. Ziggy zaga zai. Another raga style, yeah. Kingston Baba.
Go inside. Osugo can now go to the yard. Odomensai. I met one of them today. I think he came back from Jamaica. See, as I'm speaking to you now, I will cheer.
Is it lie?
If you open and wire, see. Go to God.
Kiss me.
I go on a good piabigaya.
On your work. Kiss me.
It do now wage na joints. I bought him food. I bought him beer. The bank can we pull all. The guy book a J5.
Jankara, this is serious Odomensayo. Serious one.
I will give the guy. The man why I have to care about our custom.
So even
let me hit the street. Because I can set the thing.
I wake up in a new Bugatti.
Damn, what the hell? You for real? Jeez. Damn. Look at your asses, man. Come on.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Come on, don't be so dry. What the fuck is good afternoon? In Texas, where I roll down from, this is how we greet. Show some love while greeting, baby. Let me show you. This is how we roll. Like, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's how we greet. That's how we roll. Show some love while greeting, bitches. Dang.
Love quoi? Love abonye be. Almajugi love abonye bun.
Say that again.
Love abonye bun. Bianasa, if you are not leaving now, I'm going.
You roll back in. What the fuck is wrong with you? You crazy or something? Listen, bitches don't bounce on niggas while talking, okay? Dang. Well, she called you Ness. Is that your name?
Nasa, Chinansa.
Nigga, fuck that shit, man. I like the abbreviation like Ness, man. Yeah. Well, they call me Hogan.
Hogan.
Yeah.
One day Hogan. Bia. Now say if you're not leaving, I'm leaving. Wait for me now.
What's up with you people, man? What the fuck? Listen, I'm a real G, okay? Just want to hop on that. Listen, what the fuck? Dang. Traffic in the air. Traffic in the air, baby.
Jay-Z. I'm smart to the mix. I'm easy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Watch the dance, watch the dance, watch the dance, watch the Dance, oh my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I don't go lie. Me and you tonight.
Why you off my music? Why?
I want you, my man. I told you before. The music is too loud. You don't want to hear my word.
Yeah, disturb me with the tears on Congolese.
You look for my trouble again. You look for my trouble again. What's your problem? What I do? Me enjoy good music, good makosa, good liquor. Oh, you come again look for my trouble. I show you.
Mame, you're the one looking for trouble in this house. Be careful, Mame. Don't look for trouble.
Look, let me tell you, this place is not a library. If you want to read, you go to a library, I tell you. You go to a library. No sense.
Shut up, Mame. Shut up. I warn you, Mame. Be careful. Be careful in this house.
I tell you, you try again. I told you no sense.
Bombo clat! Congolese, you gone crazy, son. You pour me drink?
I'm tired of this house. I'm tired. I'm even packing now. Nonsense people. Foolish people. I'll leave this house for you. I'll leave this house for you. Nonsense.
Man, you stupid. Man, you stupid.
You gone crazy. Congolese, you gone crazy, son.
I'll leave this house for you. Leave this house for you. I'm tired. Trouble every time. Trouble in this house. Trouble.
Can you imagine?
Congolese.
What is that?
You're gone crazy.
I wonder why some people cannot be considerate. I wonder why.
Me no know.
Is it not Congolese?
Come on.
You should come here, I said.
Everybody, you see everybody.
Where you going to?
What's up, man?
Stand.
Where you headed?
I'm tired of staying in this house. I'm fed up. I don't want to live here again. You can take all the money and go back to Congo.
Nigga, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Listen up, bitch. No one leaves. When I wanted to roll, you all held me down. So no one leaves till we're done with this shit. Okay? Now get your greasy ass back.
My man, listen. You go nowhere. You can't make me suffer all this for nothing. My man, you cannot. You go nowhere, I tell you.
Who want to stop Christella? Who want to stop Christella? Who can stop Christella?
Go nowhere,
You want to stop Christella? Look at many body who stop Christella.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Let me go.
Go back at Congo.
I tell you, let me go.
Traffic in the
I don't want your money.
Go back at Congo.
Mama, you go nowhere, mama.
in the
You stop me. I took you dead away. Follow Papa.
Congolese, you are gone crazy. Bombo clad Congolese. Americana. Congolese, you are gone crazy.
Nigga, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit.
You are gone crazy too. Liberia, let me say. That's the reason why you walk away, son.
Shut all your mouth, my man. You stupid. Why you blame me while you're not there?
Batibai.
You blame me.
Batibai. Liberia.
My brother, everything will work out fine. Don't worry.
Yes, I know. I know. All I need to is to make them obey orders. Eh? But you must play your own part very well, so that will start smiling.
Don't worry about my side. Yeah. Thank you for the beer that you bought for me. I know that some people, they will say I'm on your side. But one day, you see this life that you are in, anyone that does not have a sir will die of hunger one day.
Hi, Timothy. You have taken far too many bottles today, you know?
Is it my fault?
Oh, welcome. You kept giving me the beer, and I just could not say no.
How can you say no? Is it in your dictionary to say no?
No.
It's not in your nature to say no. Timothy, Timothy, are you sure you can get home safely?
I will reach home.
Timothy.
Again.
Sure you don't want somebody that will walk you home, Timothy. Today is the first day of the masquerade event.
Oh, that. I know. Am I a woman? Yeah, don't worry about me. I will reach home.
You're going? Ngwana. Walk well. Naga. Measure ya. The salute. He move.
Left. Bam. Yum.
Good. One step, yes. One.
Oh, soldier, say make you stand here to see you. Don't scatter your nyash. Oh, soldier, guy, man. If you move, I move you.
Nigga, fuck that shit. You caused it. Fuck that shit. You caused it. Fuck that
shit.
Man,
stop it, my man. I fight to do I fight in Liberia, my man. Don't touch me again.
That's all we are waiting for. Down in a minute. Oh, blood.
Listen. You fucked up, yeah? You caused it. What's your problem?
My man, you don't blame me. You don't blame me. I didn't cause her to go.
Listen, let me tell you something. That girl is part of my 3.5 million. I'ma kill you.
She say her name na Kristera. She say her name na Kristera.
Where are you going to? Masquerade is coming.
Who is Masquerade? Let Masquerade go. Masquerade see me with dance and we love the combat together.
I want to make it. She looks like a masquerade already.
We love combat.
Masquerade dancer, we don't know combat. What is masquerade?
Mommy, why you blame me? Oh, her music was loud. Her music was loud.
She decided to leave on her own. Shut up, party boy. Shut up, Shuma. In case you don't know, the reason why she walk away. Boy, her music was loud. Her music was loud.
Damn, this is probably in the end. What's your fucking business with that fucking music? Huh? What's your business with that music?
It disturbed me in there, mommy. It disturbed me. It was too loud. Why you all blaming her?
You all were there when the get carrier go back and go. Now you all blame me. Why?
Because you caused it. You caused it.
What is it? I don't want to stay here again. For what? They kill me. They go with the money. I don't want any money. What is it in this country? Because I will look home. I don't like Nigeria.
Why?
For your funeral.
Which lady are we talking about here?
Frenchie Makosa. She just rolled, man. He caused it.
The Congolese, she a walk away, old soldier.
What? And you let her go?
Mommy, I didn't cause anything. She was carrying bottle in her hand and she was ready to stab.
You should have let her stab you.
Mommy, if I should have let her stab all of us, Mommy, all the money will be lost. I didn't cause her going.
Come on, soldiers! Soldiers! We roll out in a battle formation.
We go on an attack now. We must search for the lady. We must get her. We must search her. We must find her out. We must bring her out, bring her back. Come on, we move for attack now. By the left, by the left, by the left. Oh, come on. I didn't say you scatter your ass. Pressure. Come on. That's right. By the left. Turn. Left. Prepare for attack. Prepare your mind. Prepare your mind for attack. Get ready for attack. We must move. Now I'm going to get the gun. Keep marching. Keep marching. Keep marching. Anybody that moves, I move in. You move, I move you. You move, I kill you now. We must get this girl. Come on. Come on. Keep marching. Keep marching. I don't want any mutiny here. Come on. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Left. Down. Quick march. Left. Move it. Move it.
I will dance you, Makosa, please. I beg you, yeah. I beg you. I will not, please. I will dance it for you. Anything you want, please.
Hey, Onye kotobulu. Mileji sekwa, akwa isi. Mili isi. Ay!
Yes,
Ay!
it's my uncle.
Okuna ni isi emetu aja.
Yes.
Hey, Papa Mayo. Onye kotobulu. Ba. Ay. So you're dancing now. Eh? You go. Hey! Bamba. Wayo. Hey! Ona kotobulu. Village is akwa. Akwa isi. Mbili isi. Wayo.
Uncle, thank you.
Hey, keep quiet. Pressure. Will you go again?
Wait.
Will you go again?
I not go anywhere. I deal with you. You my rescuer. You rescue my life.
All right, listen up, Frenchy Makosa.
Oh, Uncle,
Listen up, Frenchy Makosa. You need to stick your greasy ass on a point because there is traffic in that.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me traffic in the head. You don't tell me that. Uncle, save me. Who you talk to me about?
There is traffic in that.
All right. Now you don't want to go again. You want to go with us?
I follow you anyway. Thank you, Uncle. Let me dance you, Makosa. Yeah, I will come back.
It's all right. Come on.
You don't like it?
Stand still. No movement. Put your legs together. Pressure. Bagadaka. Stand still. Pressure. Put your legs together. Pressure.
I used to do it in a willow.
Move it.
Fucking French.
Move it.
You have to stick your ass one place because there is traffic in the air.
You turn around. Hey, obey orders. Now turn around. About turn. And move it. Handle it. Hey, bloody civilians. Move like soldiers.
Fuck that shit. There is traffic in the air.
Hey. Come on. Move it. Come on, move it.
I will not go with her.
What's wrong with this?
I will not look back.
What's wrong with this guy?
Uncle, you don't like it.
Come on, I like it, but keep moving. Don't scatter your nyash. Move it. Handle it. Now listen. Let this be the last time this kind of rubbish will happen here. Do I make myself clear? You hear me say yeah? Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, my man.
Good. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you? I'm talking to you. want to be a good soldier? You don't want to be a disciplined soldier? This your head. Isn't there anything inside? Bloody civilians. Bloody civilians. Don't you realize the amount of money involved in this whole thing? I wish the will had a clause somewhere that allows anybody that wants to leave to go, so that I will keep the whole money to myself. Because you people don't want to be serious. Heis! Pressure! Come on! Come on! Come on, soldiers! Now, fall into the house, quickly! Bloody civilians, come on! Move back! Take this back and go in! Move it!
Bloody civilians! Waiting be this you big guy man.
Christella, is this not you again? Oh, why should you run away from trouble when you are trouble yourself? What if you are bitten to death by masquerade? I can't continue to live this kind of life. Why must I even live in anger when I can actually have all the fun I want within this 1 year, collect my money and go? It's time to show those men some Congo lifestyle. Yes, I kill everybody in this village. Who's it? I give them a willow lukoba. All the men will give me money. Madam Bene, you are welcome. Yes, this one stay here. I have collections. Big collections. I'm going to destroy this town. Everybody don't know me in this country. Nigeria cannot stand where Congo stand. I give them a dance. I don't know Baba Wemba. Who's Two-Face? Baba Wemba stand. Who's Market Jassy? I will stand. Nigeria shouting. Nigeria. I'll give you a willow. I'll show you my Congo style. Who you be? Yes. Yeah. The problem, I need to iron this clothes. I didn't iron. Don't wait like that. All I need is money, not iron. Yes. Sylvester will hear it. My uncle, he will hear it. Me, I have arrived. We are one family. Ha! We don't know, come back. Yeah, I go to Madam Bene liquid house with my canvas. Everybody in soup trouble. We don't know, come back with my radio. Oh no, this one will not go. My rainbow hair is killing already. Uncle, bonjour, ça va? Bonjour is good morning. Savar is how are you? It's a beautiful morning.
Christy la la la.
My name is no Christy la 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 la. My name is Christy la. Christy la.
Where are you off to?
You tell us that everybody should go and struggle. So I look at it, I say, I can't struggle. You say Nigeria like to struggle, everybody struggle. I say, yes, I'm in Nigeria. I will struggle like Nigeria. Struggle.
Now come back here. Now listen. Make sure you don't try what you did yesterday. Is that clear?
It is clear.
Good. Retreat.
Surrender. Uncle, I'm going to struggle. I will dance to the world. I will not come back.
Surrender. Forward march.
What of Hogan? American rapper, American rapper, American musician, yo.
What the fuck? Come on, baby. Look at you.
What are you talking about?
God bless your mama, man. Shit.
Hey.
Dang.
What are you talking about?
You're the girl from the other day, yeah?
Myself?
Yeah.
Not me, please.
I know you. You came to our crib. I'm talking about Bartholomew, the soldier. Yeah, I saw you in our crib, man.
I think I remember you now. You are one of the sons of late Bato.
Yeah. They call me Hogan. My friends call me Huck Hogan.
Hey, Huck Hogan.
Yeah.
Huck Hogan on Ken Abambako 1 year.
Nah. Ken Abamba is my cousin, yeah?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, my name is Janet. I have to be on my way now. I'm going somewhere.
Hello, excuse me. Dang. This is traffic in the air, babe. This is traffic in the air, babe.
This is frustrating. Very, very frustrating.
I can imagine.
No, you can't imagine anything. Timothy, these boys are a bunch of scallywags. They're a bunch of bloody civilians.
Calm down.
Oh, these boys are a bunch of crazy human beings. You can't even understand what they are saying. You don't hear them?
Hey, Sylvia, calm down before you lose your temper.
No, I already did.
Then calm down before you spoil something in your anger.
Huh? No, I can't do. I can't spoil anything. No matter how angry I am. Eh? If it was this morning, no, nothing will affect it.
I know you for that.
Nothing.
Makanoyosa. Adeweyosa. So, what is the latest?
The latest? Latest. You know what I did? I asked them to go to the village. Into the village. Get something for themselves.
Old soldier. Old soldier never dies.
Odogu.
You are very smart.
Yes.
Yes. So, you see, that way they will be exposed to Janet and Jankara.
Oh, yes! You know, those criminals, they will be able to handle the situation very well.
Yeah? Sylvester? Huh? Did you just call my children criminals?
No. How can they be criminals?
So what did you call them?
No, I'm just saying that they will be able to handle them. You know what I go? They will be able to handle them.
So they will be able to
handle them. Handle them. Criminal children. Criminal father.
Criminal Sylvester.
criminals, all of you.
Okay, finish.
Now raise you for me.
Eh? I thought you guys are friends already. What happened?
Well, ever since I told him about the business, I haven't heard from me.
Hi. Oh, wow. Anyway, calm down, eh? Calm down. Hey, lest I forget. I met the Americana today.
Who's who?
Yes. How did it go? Nothing much. I was doing guy for him, so I didn't give him the chance to even speak to me.
Good. Continue doing guy. Follow him little by little.
Okay.
So bad, bro. What I go? Confirm each go there.
So tell me now, what's the next step?
See, no matter we are doing this, Papa. What I go? Which I got there, my campaign. Who be out there mobile or that man. You know any money we collect from that people. Me and you will just split it to ourselves. Huh? Because that man go to me.
You have a point. I know Papa very well.
See, Janet, don't fall easily for them. So that I will use them to make money. Because on your cambo, understand? Don't follow. If I go back there, I will tell them they should go and hustle hard to make money. Because you are too beautiful.
Don't worry yourself. Is it not me?
Because I'm an angel.
Don't you know me?
I'm
Janet,
an angel.
I know what to do. I know the right thing to do at the right time. Or not, brother?
Janet, the only girl who knows in this village.
Chineke.
I know how to run my things.
I believe you.
I was one blood.
I believe you, my sister.
Oh, but I'm here.
No, I'm not there. I'm not going to there. Street, jumper. So,
American musician, yo. Organ. You say you want to go.
I'm gonna roll out of this fucking goddamn.
I think my sister likes.
What the fuck? You cool? Nigga, you cool? Why are you sneaking up on me? Next time you try this, I swear I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. Are you cool? That's nigga. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? You sneaking up on me? Nigga, you sneaking up on me? Nick, listen, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Don't fuck with me.
My sister likes you.
Say that again.
Do you know Janet?
Jenny?
Hope you know.
Hold up a sec. The chocolate mama with some sumptuous booty. She's your sis?
Or one nigga before Opo.
Damn, you're my blood, man. You're my blood, man. Come on. You're my blood, man. She's your sis? Damn. Hey, come on, show some love, man. Damn, she's your sis. That makes you my blood. Okay. I love her, man. She reminds me of Nicki Minaj. Okay. I'm telling you, she's your sis. That makes you my blood, man. That makes you my blood. That makes you my blood. Okay?
Before I afford it.
Damn, are you for real? Like she can roll and hop. Nigga, you're my blood, man. Come on, you're my blood. Hey, what's up, what you want that? Are you for real? That's it, man. That makes you my blood. Yeah, you're my blood, man. That's what's up. So she said that.
She said you don't have money to take care of her. You can't even buy her anything.
No. She lied, man. I swear to God, she lied. Let me tell you something. You see this nigga standing right before you? In a couple of months, I will inherit $2.5 million, man. That's my fucking inheritance.
I believe you. But you know women, especially in this village, they are in a way. If you don't give them anything, nothing for you.
Come on, nigga. Don't expect me to perform miracles, man. I told you, listen, in Texas, I hustle till dark. Creamy girls, real G's, they come to chill with me. Because I do C-Rock and Ice every fucking Friday. You dig? Nigga, I hate this village, man. It's dead and dry. I miss Texas, I swear to God. Have you been there?
No. Sometimes in the dream.
Nigga, fuck you, man. I'm talking about reality here, baby.
See. For the fact that I like you, I also want my sister to like you.
Are you for real? You make your sister to like me? Damn, that's why you're my blood, man. You're my blood. You're my blood, man. Sorry, say that again.
I I say you are a fine guy.
I know. Everybody knows. I mean, the whole world knows, man.
See, there is plenty money in this village. I want to teach you how to make money.
You serious? Like we can do shit here and make money?
Also,
that makes you my double blood, man. You my double blood. You my double... Listen, there is traffic in the air, baby. Listen, let me tell you something. You need to roll here when I'm talking to you. Come, let me tell you something. In Texas, I do shit. People believe in me because I do shit. Baby mamas believe in me because I do shit. They believe in me because I do shit.
I know.
You're my blood, man.
Yeah, that's a female long way.
Say that again.
I say, you will see you because Janet will kill you. Say, Janet.
That's what's up. Yeah. Check it out. They say the hover is over. Dummy niggers. Even if I fall, I'll land a bunch of money. That's my nigga, Young Hover, man.
Who's that?
Even if I fall, I'll land a bunch of money. That's Jay-Z, man.
Yeah, he's a wrestler.
Fuck you, man. Jay-Z is the best rapper in the whole world, man. Yeah.
I know if you're Moncana.
What up, man?
Nah, fine, get it.
I just do artist now.
I did, how far now?
I just do it, that's in
Nigga, what's up with you, man? You don't shake everybody you see.
It's in the album now. Let
me have that shit.
Also,
let me have that shit.
Nigga, my guy,
Nigga, bounce, man. You talk too much. Let me roll. Let me have that shit. Let me have that shit, motherfucker.
Are you okay? Where are you coming from? I know they see you for this village.
The other way around now, not for you.
Which way around?
On the other side.
He looks like an informant, yeah? Nigga, don't fuck with us, man. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Look at the fucking barring, man. Nigga, fuck that shit. Nigga, roll, man. Nigga, roll, motherfucker. Yeah? Nigga, I'm enjoying this, yeah? Are you for real?
Man, you'll be making money.
Okay.
See, a lot of money.
I like it in school, yeah, but back
you can
then,
even build a house.
Nigga, I'm not comfortable here, man. Yeah, snake might roll up on us, yeah, it's risky. This is not how we roll in Texas.
You see, like this, Janet will follow you.
Are you serious?
This morning.
But in Texas, man, this is not how we roll. Serious. We do home delivery in Texas, baby. I bring it to your doorstep, your hotel room, because there is traffic in the air.
I know if you're in Mangana, go.
Say that again?
No, I said, see, you're a fresh guy, dope.
Okay.
Yeah.
They say hover is over. Even if I fall, I'll learn a bunch of money. Hover and hover. Oh, yeah.
If
Say that again.
Madam, your bill is 1,500 naira.
Oh, money, me, no problem, money. But you, Nigeria, you tell me money and Congolese money. You tell me your money and Congolese money, I pay you.
Can you imagine? How am I supposed to know? Or have I been there before? Please pay me my money.
You talk language I don't know. But pardon, don't vex. I forget you. Common Nigeria don't know Congo.
Please pay me my money and stop all this acting.
You know what will happen? I think we'll go outside and talk. I need to even see you. Let's settle this once and for all.
Please, what is it that you want to tell me outside that you cannot tell me here?
There are some things that we're supposed to say outside to help you, help me. Look, I do you small magic. Your eye open, you happy. I happy, everybody happy. Nigeria woman.
Let's go.
Nigeria. Let's go outside and talk. Come outside. Outside is a good place to talk. Don't drag me. Move your move. I move my move. Nigeria women like to hold. You like trouble.
So tell me, what is it that you want to tell me that made you brought me here?
Hey, I want to tell you business. I tell you, come, let's talk business.
What is it that you want to tell me?
I come to tell you small business. You understand what I'm saying? You have a very good place. But if I tell you this business, you make money, I make money, everybody happy. Money will come. I just give you small. Hey! That is all you need in Congo to make money.
Madam, please, if this is joke, just stop it. If this is 419, drop it.
Me not talk figure 419, that's 100 of money. I talk plenty, thousands for you.
Hey, Oza Biakwano, Bikonu, come. Do you know you are fake? You are completely fake. You want to dupe me?
Oh, me? Oh, no, I'm not dupe. Me, you don't know me. Look at me, up to down. Up to down, me don't look fake. Me get money, drink, I pay you. You don't know my father. Do you know my father is in this Nigeria? My father everywhere in Nigeria, people are telling my father thank you. My father big man. Oh, my father is Bartolome, if you don't know. My uncle is Sylvester, if you don't know. Me, family rich. What do I do with money?
Oh, Nemo. Oh, that's okay, please, just stop. I'm sorry, So, you actually the daughter of Bartholomew, the rich man?
You don't know me before you talk anyhow to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry, You know what, I am so much interested in business. Very much interested.
Now you want to do business with me?
Yes.
After telling me I'm duped.
I'm sorry. Please stop crying. I'm sorry.
Okay, if you want to do the business, I'll teach you the business.
So how?
You follow my instruction. Anything I say you do. And by the time we do everything, you get money. I will come back. Follow me.
I will follow you. I will do exactly what you say.
Attention, everybody! Oh, la, man, me! Everybody here look very fine. You're welcome to Madame Benny Liquid Parlor. Bonjour, je m'appelle Cristela. Yeah, I came to tell you the benefit of liquor. When you are taking liquor, it's not good to take liquor ordinarily. You take liquor with good music, with no dance. It will not sit very well. In Congo, where we come from, we take liquor with good makossa dance. So I need to give it to you now, so you enjoy yourself. Welcome to Madame Benny Parlor. Madame Benny, please give me a Willa Lokumba Makossa dance. Woo! Give it to me. A Willa Lokumba. Give it.
Jay-Z. I be smart to the mix. I'm busy, yeah. Okay. Dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. Baby, dance, make a dance, oh. Dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she da move, she da make me wine. The way she dance, the way she da move, she da make me wine. Dance, let me see this. Take up the center, let me see this. Give her instrumental, let me see her dance. Even though she the one that does the dance. I the actor, action. I the do activities like overtake. I the react to something like party. Don't tell me what to do, I'm not mistaken. Go US, go meet Obama, cause you know say never chop right Obama. Mama the sucker, we knock you over. Mama the sucker, we knock you over. Dance so my lady, you dare make me high. Baby, I no go lie. Me and you tonight, cause you want chop my money now. Go down, so she want follow me now. Go down, so she want follow me. Go down, me and you for stage now. Show down, my lady, dance for me, my baby. I go spray you my money, baby, please don't go for me. Oh yeah, come dance for me, your biggie body, fine, shorty, oh yeah, come dance for me, oh. Dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance, baby, dance, make a dance, oh, dance, make a dance. The way she dance, the way she move, she make me wine. The way she dance, the way she.
Madam Benna, it's good to be happy. It's very good. How much you say? Your money is, let me give you.
No, Stella, one name, please, You know, just forget about that money, You have helped me to make plenty money today.
I tell you, you make money. I make money. Wow. Everybody make money. I tell you.
Stella, please, can we continue, with this every day? I like this magic too much.
Thank you, it's no problem. I'll come again. I'll go now. Nigerian women like money.
You're not a Nigerian woman.
No. I'm Congo and Nigeria. We dance and we love.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you. Please, just come every day. Too much money. Bye. I'll be expecting you tomorrow.
What the? Nigga, fuck! What the fuck? You wanna kiss my shit? Nigga, fuck you.
John? This is finished.
Are you for real?
Oh, that is how you
Nigga, fuck that shit, man.
Eba Nigeria. I'm not Obodo Kano. This is village. Stop kicking people like that.
I like this shit, man.
I like it. I'm gonna go there and Obodo.
Yeah, they told me that they were. What? Traffic in the air. Just fucking stop picking them up. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Nigga, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. What do you want to do? Huh?
Let me give you something.
Nigga, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Hold now. Take. I got now do kaka Janet. I need to get the fair attack female away. And this one is for me and I give this one to you.
Yeah. You're my blood, man. Thanks, bro. That's what's up, man. I just made my first toe in this video. Appreciate me. You're my blood, man. I like it.
Gaba.
Say that again.
You fine guy. It's you.
Yeah, be careful, bro. Don't forget, there is traffic in the air. There is traffic in the air. Traffic in the air, baby. What the fuck?
Bombo clad, blood clad. American, we are get other dollar yakan.
Nigga, fuck all that shit, man. I'm a born hustler, man. I hustle in Texas. I hustle everywhere I go. Now I'm hustling in this deal. Traffic in the air.
Americano, what's that in your hand?
Benjamin, baby. It's Benjamin.
How did you get all that money?
Nigga, fuck all that shit. I'm a born hustler. I hustle. I hustle in Texas. I rock hustling. So I just started hustling in this deal. I met my road dog, my brother, man. His name is, you might know him. They call him Jan. I don't know Jan. Kara something, man. But he's a cool dude, yeah. So we now rock. We now rock together because there is traffic in the air.
As your commander, you are marooned on an island, foreign island. I'm asking you to give me that money.
What? Fuck all that commander shit. Fuck all that commander shit. I'm not giving you my Benjamin because there is traffic in the air.
This is mutiny.
Traffic in the air.
Mutiny.
Traffic in the air.
Punishable by
traffic in the air.
Also, they are making a lot of noise.
Fire and squad.
Traffic in the air.
One mutiny. At this place, I back. Every time mutiny. You won't go doing somebody else.
punishable by firing squad.
Punish yourself.
Man, attack. If you move, I move you. No retreat.
When me say Zion is a holy place. When me say Zion is a holy place. No sin can enter there.
Play this thing.
Rastafari is alive. We don't need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Let me tell you something. A Zion, a holy place. No senior can enter Zion. On the last day, we're going to see Jaja, the man.
You said you wanted us to discuss something.
Yeah, man. Brother man, me see some plenty dollar about your foreign account.
It is very sweet to watch somebody to count money.
Yeah,
You can go back.
Ah, brother man. Don't leave your brother like that, man. You my brother.
Is it not you that wanted to teach how to make money? But you say you like preaching Lege gospel. Go and continue with your Lege gospel.
Me ready, man. Me ready, man.
You mean?
Me go and do anything. Me ready.
You mean?
Free, man. Free, man.
From inside.
What you say?
You're a fine guy. Opo. Let's continue.
More time.
Opo.
More time.
Opo. Play. Play.
When me say Zion is the holy place. When me say Zion is the holy place.
High key.
No sin can enter there. Rastafari is alive.
I'm not sure not
We don't need no candle. We don't make it our like rain. We don't make it our like rain. What a man with a leg. Talk about it like a electric fire. When we say oh yes, when we say oh yeah, when we say oh yeah, Asabana Kingston, oh yes, when we say oh yeah, Asabana Kingston, oh yeah, that's something me now, oh yeah, when we say that's something me now, oh yeah, that's something me now, oh yeah, when we say that's something me now, oh yeah, that's something me now, oh yeah, when we say that's something me now, oh yeah. That's what I said so. Oh yeah. When we say that's not for me now. Oh yeah. Oh no me now. Oh yeah. When we say that's not for me now. Oh yeah. That's not for me now. Oh yeah. We don't let them hear now. Oh yeah. When we say put them in the air now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your hands in the air now. Oh yeah. Your hands are here now. Oh yeah. When we say your hands are here now. Oh yeah. Oh I say so. Oh yeah. Rasamana so say. Oh yeah. Oh your hands now. Oh yeah. When we say put your hands now. Oh yeah. Jump up around now. Oh yeah. Oh jump.
Hey, madam, I thought I came out with money. I'm just surprised I can't see the money again.
I beg, if you don't have money, give it to me. When you bring money, you come and collect it.
No, wait, now, let me go home and bring the money and I'll give it to you.
When you come back, then you can collect it. Hey. If you have money, and you can collect the bread, okay? Stupid man, you don't have money, you want to buy bread.
Odomisai Jankara Angeleti Yoli Umomila Jankara Angeleti.
I can't find my wallet. Ha! That is how you people go about duping people. No, sir, please. I said no, sir. Where is my money? I can't find my wallet. No, man. Where's my money on us? Please, for what now? Is it please that me and my family will eat? I'm sorry, sir. I can't find my wallet. You can't find your wallet. I said my business. My business be that. My friend, see, if you not bring that money now, we'll settle this issue for session. You crazy?
Sir, please. Don't put my one. That's not please. Please.
Lipton.
Rastaman Jankara. You know me allergic to the bone.
I love him. This is for you, eh? As your manager, this one is my right.
Boom, Boklat! Let me tell you, me come here to drink milk. Me no come here to can cow. Huh? Why give me this? This is the amount of dollar we make, man. We make plenty dollar. Huh? Why give me this?
Yeah.
Jankara. Leko thief then, you know good.
Yeah, Lipton. It's like you don't want me to help you again, okay?
Me not say so. But I'm on Kingston, me need plenty dollar to feel like red. You want pour some ganja in my Charlie's Rastaman feel black up, man.
Then keep quiet and take the money. Or you don't want your manager to chop again. Lipton. Onyanyuku.
Leko thief then. Everywhere in the village, leko thief.
Ah, Charlie, like a Janet. Lipton, there. Yeah, Lipton.
Me name not Lipton. Kingston at Dongle, Jamaica. In Jamaica, me and Mr. T, man. Me run the mic. We mash up the dance hall. Me run the mic. Leko dollar skin. But maximum respect. Huh? More time. Huh? More time. Jagai.
You are leaving me now.
More time.
No. Wait for me, Joe.
No, you sadre. No, hold on,
Hold me, what?
No, Nantina,
I was busy rolling with Mama Jamaica. What happened, man? More the busy we come to massacre everybody. Come on, let's even now.
Ian knows a kitab. Matches. Kerosene. Government house. No better mouth.
See, I will make sure I convince them so they will come after you. Shana Chokadogi bomba to bomba.
Then I will make sure I collect money. Hey, money. My dear, I have to collect my own money and package it well.
They feel it when I'm mama lego in the because which am the
okay,
man, your own shit.
Come
on, Mitchell. Okay, now come on, do go inside. All the kitchen email something. I'm not taking it.
What is it? What?
Let Jah be praised all the time. Give thanks and praises to Jah always. I man be praying to Jah Almighty night and day. For the chance, please speak me mind. Sing.
Anyway, I have been watching you play your music. It's very nice. I like it.
In case you don't know Christian Jamaica on the mic, let Jah be praised always.
Seriously, I like you.
Blouse and skirt, man. You like me?
Yeah.
Me have been praying to Jah. Jah say He gonna give me a woman feed above. Let me tell you, me gonna play you a special tune. You ready?
No, of course I'm ready. I'm ready.
Baby girl, I wanna be with you. Every day I wanna spend my life with you. Do all the things where you want me to. Baby girl, you know I love you. Sin, come into my life, baby, come be my wife. Come be the mother of my child. I will be your Mr. Right. Hold you tight all through the night. I will be your lover. I'll be your man every minute, every hour. Baby girl, we go be together. Sweet baby, now you're my heart desire. Me dedicate this man to.
Wonderful, I like it. But you know that is not what I need.
Find data. What you need? Say what you need. Rasta man. Me I make more for the task, man.
Why are you talking like this now? Eh? Don't you know what a woman needs? Don't you know what a woman needs?
Me I know what you need. Me I know what you need. Take all of them. Buy all of them good things you need. Skirt your blouse.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, I'll come and see you later. Just be going. I'll come and see you later. Okay?
Oh baby girl, I beg you make it come here. Come make I feel you, baby, no the dear. This are the way busy call you, my dear. You get to sit like my teddy dear. Baby girl, I beg you make it come here. Come make I feel you, baby, no the dear.
No, don't inside.
Na tigre ndio.
Tash.
Na kama.
Abela top.
Na kapa kai bali o mai ni.
Na kunya, na kona go na kai score. I have to go. Na
check one.
Oh, na your secretary.
Ah. Ngepo. Agora. Graças.
Mommy? What are you looking for?
I'll go born when I go. Lipotin.
Mommy?
Kingston.
I don't understand who you're talking to.
I'm sorry. Kingston.
Kingston? Oh. Kingston, that one is not in this house anymore. He carry guitar, he enter road, go up and down, play like Rasta music.
You know when I go out, I go for Mama.
Mame, I don't understand what you're saying. Talk what I hear.
Okogan, on here.
Oh, Hogan. Oh, Hogan and Osi. Hogan go hustle.
Okay, when they come back, tell them that Jankala came to look for them.
Who?
Jankala Ibo.
Oh.
Onyala.
Jankara Onyala. Oh, Jankara, you help people hustle. You help all my brother get money. They hustle, they get money. Me, I don't know anywhere to go. I don't know nobody to see. I don't know where to go and hustle my own. Jankara, I want you to help me hustle.
They're ready to make money.
Yes.
You will hustle. Yeah? You won't be like Lipotin. Onyanyuku.
No.
Onyala. Mankana.
Jankara Onyala. I like that name. You help me hustle, I make money, I take you to Liberia.
Onyala na Onyala ebona kwala. Ndekwe na to aka keneland. Ogma Onyala na. Ona to kwa na to Onyala.
Onyala. Help me hustle. Help me hustle. I like it. I take you to Liberia. If you help me hustle, I get money.
No. You take me where? Don't. I don't want to go to that place, please. I heard they used to kill people there.
No. Jankara, Onyala. Yes. You help me hustle.
Onyala means you. Ogma Onyala.
Oh, be Onyala.
Onyala means you're a big guy.
Onyala me, Onyala. Hi, Jankara. Onyala. Silbert, Onyala. You help me also. I get money. Yes. It's okay. If they come, I'll tell them, okay? It's okay.
This is serious. What I will do is, when Nai comes back, I will tell him to talk to Nai Sylvester about it.
My dear, that's not the reason I'm here. I'm only giving you this information so you know how to hold your husband before you start sharing him with another person. What are
you driving at?
I've not said anything. No. Just be careful with him.
My husband is not like that.
My sister, Nobody's husband is like that until it happens. You are in this village, yet you don't know what Semo is capable of doing. Eh?
Doris, I've heard you.
Okay. Let me go and warn other women.
Are you really serious about this?
I'm very serious. What I saw with my eyes today is not something we should relax about.
I said it. Doris, always if you're in a I mean, you are so jobless, so less busy that you now go from one house to the other, warning women. Or one was in a
jobless.
Before uncle. Radio without background.
You are in this village, yet you don't know that the fear of Semo is the beginning of wisdom.
What if I was in a lock?
No problem, she will soon dance her will on your head.
Dance her will on whose head?
I've heard you. Let me be on my way.
Oh,
I'm going now.
Nada. Oh, Osim Semo. Dream FM. Just now, Alex. Move on them one.
Hello, everybody listen. Everybody listen, Mame, Papi, this drug, I brought it from Liberia. We're prepared from Liberia. You cure everything. You cure Ebola, you cure rheumatism, you get big pain, you bring your tummy down. You get flat tummy. Tell them what do you hear?
If I'm a one year Liberia now,
Tell them. Madam, you want?
Yes, what does this?
Okay. Have this drug, you cure everything. You cure headache, you cure rheumatism, you cure typhoid.
How much for one?
It's 500 from Liberia, original. Just every night take 3 shots and drink. Take it. You cure everything, okay? Taste it, you like it. If your papa is mad, give it to him. You go.
Hello.
Take this drug. You cure everything. You cure Ebola. Madam, you want is from Liberia. You cure everything. You make you look like 60-year-old girl.
How much?
It's 500 naira. Madam, you want?
What is it for?
You cure everything from your head to your mouth to your throat. You cure Ebola. If your papa is mad, you cure madness.
I usually have this movement around my teeth, especially at night.
Just drug cure. You cure. Take it. It's 500. It's 500. Take
Are
it.
you sure?
I'm very
How
sure.
how will I use it?
Just 3 shots every night. Anything where they worry you, you cure it.
Will I throw it out? I will
No. You anyhow swallow it, throw it, you cure. It's 500. Collect money from her.
Now check it.
If your sister is mad, give it to her.
No.
If your brother mad, give it to him.
This
if
one
your
I do.
brother
It
mad,
work well.
He work.
Hey.
He make you pregnant. You make you pregnant. You
Hey.
get belly, you born pikin.
What is happening here?
This drug is direct from
If
Libya.
you don't work, me, I fight you.
Don't worry, work.
Me, I fight you. Me, I fight you.
Mami, let's go.
Does it cure madness?
Yes. Your papa mad?
No, you're just a friend of mine is mad.
A friend, take it. It's 500. Just take 3 shots. Give your friend. Give your friend in the morning. Give your friend in the night. Give your the madness go.
3 times in a day.
3 times a day.
The madness
go.
Give me 2. I need
Okay.
2.
Good customer. Give in. Wonderful drug from Liberia. From Liberia.
Nwunye gị na-afụ miscarriage, ọ na-enwe miscarriage.
Yes,
Ya na-alụ ọgwụ a.
miscarriage.
Ma ya nwụzụ na mgboro ịtọ, ọnwa ya ngwụrụ na-abụọ.
Tọọtọ m obodo okwu ebe a. Ọtọ m ka dị fọtụ dị n'aka. Ọ dị ka anụ mmemme ka nwoke. Ghọtago.
Ọ dị m ka nwoke?
He say he doesn't.
Oh, listen, Mami, you carry your wife, you take this thing. 1 shot in the morning, 1 shot in the night, 1 shot every day.
Damn, God bless your mama, man. Shit. God bless your mama, man. Shit. This is Africa, bro. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Traffic in the air. Traffic in the air. Traffic in the air. Traffic in the air. Damn, baby. God bless your mama, man. Shit. Listen. I'm gonna give you a whole more Benjamin soon when my dollar drops, babe.
Benjamin. Who is Benjamin? Your brother?
Come on, man. Don't know Benjamin. I mean dough, baby.
Oh, money is Benjamin.
Yeah, that's what's up, baby.
I need a lot of Benjamin.
Listen, let me tell you something. I have like $2.5 million. It's just hanging, baby. $2.5 million, baby.
Go. Shebi, when you get that kind of money now, you forget people like you.
Even fuck that shit. You're mine forever, man. Let me tell you something. With this shit, I can't forget you. You're a black lady, man. Damn. God bless your mama, man. Shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, come on, bro. You're my black Nicki Minaj, man. With that shit, I'ma stick to you forever, baby. That's traffic in the air. Dang. Come on, baby. Show a nigga some love, man. Show me love.
Love?
Yeah, show some love, man.
I told you I love you now. I love you.
Fuck all that love shit. Listen, baby, I want to roll and hop on this shit, man. What's up?
Give me some more.
So, no, like time, man. I want to roll on this shit, baby.
No problem. Very soon.
Say it again. Traffic in the air. Traffic in the air. Come on, man, chill. She said soon, so chill, man, chill. Chill, okay? Traffic in the air.
Yeah, mommy. Yeah, mommy. I'm away from Liberia to Nigeria and make money. I've made money for myself. I enter the street, I hustle. Subet is the real man. Subet is the real man. This is money. I from Liberia, I come Nigeria and made money. Now that I made money, I'll go for that girl, Janet. I'll marry her and take her to Liberia. Yes, that is what I will do. Yes. Who say I'm not the real man? I've made money. I've made money. Pape, I'm gonna video. I won't steal your biscuit no more. They think I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I use my brain, I read my book, and get strategized and go out there and get normal job to do. Others just enter streets, hustle. Me, I hustle with my brain. Subet is the real man. Now I'm going to give this one to... I'll keep this one for myself. Janet this one. Because once I marry her now, I'll take her to Liberia. This one. I'll keep this one for myself.
My brother, you needed to see the kind of embarrassment I received the other day.
I wanted to tell you.
The bike man almost tore my shirt. If not for H.S.Ona that actually met us struggling and decided to rescue me. I mean, the shame would have been greater.
What exactly really happened?
It was after watching the performance of one of Bato's son. That was called Rasta Man from Jamaica.
That reggae man?
Yes.
Have you also had any encounter with him? I heard Salome the other day went to the market to purchase meat. And he couldn't pay for the meat after the meat seller had cut the meat into pieces.
Seriously?
Yes. But Salome was with us the other day now.
Yes, she was with us.
Was Jankara there? Jankara? He's the only one that when he passes, things begin to get missing. How to know him? He's always meandering.
He has a point.
Yeah, we should know him.
Jenny.
Papa.
On your son and Wells.
Maybe one.
Ja.
On the my side.
Osibego, the fat I asked you to fart for me. Has it started smelling?
Baba, go and sleep.
Maybe.
If you want, no. Because never how you do see very soon.
So,
buy a nose mask.
What is the actual condition now, situation?
Papa, as I speak to you, the three of them are running after me like flies, running after a keg of palm wine.
Please, you.
They wouldn't let me rest. I need to Nike. No, never hear one.
Papa, I now have them on my bed. Truth God. If organize a family.
Yes.
Wonderful. Now, let it remain like that. In a few months, the money will be shared. If we collect from this person, we collect from this person, we collect from that person, and we collect collectibles.
No, not really.
Yeah? I say.
Not usually shoes. Come, John.
They try this smarter than your father. Don't let your mother wake up, eh?
Stop!
Bring it up. Give me.
It's okay.
Hey! Nwa Congo.
Yeah, me Congo. Me from Congo.
What were you doing inside that car? That the car was moving up, down, and down. What were you doing?
Mon ami. He my friend. Very good man. We play every time in the car. We look over.
Hey.
Yes, he's a good man. He can do well.
Nwa Congo. Ama na ị na-abọ ike. Ị na-abọ ike. Ị ga-abọrọ m ya taa.
Je ne pas comprendre. Me no understand what you say.
You see, listen. If you don't understand, you will undersit. Eh?
Talk.
What I am trying to say is that ị ga-abọrọ m ike. Eh? Ị ga-abọrọ m ike. Let us go into the bush there.
You look for something, not my business. Anything you lost, you look for it. Me, I need money. I will. Congo people need money. Okay. Me, not Nigerian.
I am not looking for anything at all. What I am looking for is kind boys no.
Oh!
Kind boy ke.
You wanna do?
Yeah, I want to do. I want to do.
You strong?
Wow.
Me not do with you. If no money, not do.
I'm very strong.
All me need is money. Me not Nigeria. I want money.
You want money?
Me no problem, but bring this. Bring this. I don't want this. Throw this away. But you give me money. I go there. We do it very well. I will look over.
Listen to me. Hey.
All I want
no
is
problem.
Money.
If it is money, I will give you money.
Give me money.
Hey.
I want money.
The last money in my pocket.
Bring this then, you have it.
Hey.
Oh, this Nigerian money. This one you do 2 rand. This one you put small, you do 3 rand.
Hey, no problem. That is, I can do 5 rands.
If you bring money, you stronger now?
Oh, me? I am strong.
Oh.
Very, very strong. Hey,
what is that? If you want to do it here, we can start. Me, no problem.
Can you guys do that? Eh? Let's go into the bush.
You thought I wouldn't find out, eh? You thought I wouldn't find out, Okuyano?
Oh, one year. Okay, no kwano. Okay, eh? Why are you being so noisy?
Oh, I am being so noisy, eh? So I am not being so noisy. You've not seen the noise. You are throwing your daughter at me for whatever reason I don't know. And you are here telling me that I'm being noisy.
I can see that you are really enjoying this poverty state we are living in. Okay,
That shouldn't be enough reason for you to encourage your daughter to be running after men for money.
Hey. That's, I said that's your business. Look, all I know is do not spoil my own business.
Oh, you are seeing this as a business? So it's not a business. Where is that Janet? Janet! Janet! Can you get me? Continue. Obrode. Nti ebo na azu. Obrode misai. Na mmeti azu. I don't know what you, your father, and your useless twin brother are up to. But if you know what is good for you, stay away from Bato's children before you get yourself in a serious trouble. Hi!
Madam Benet! Madam Benet, where are you? Oh, my friend! What's wrong with you?
Hey! Come. Why did you bring these young girls here?
Oh, this one? No problem, c'est la pas problem. These people want to follow me to learn how to dance makosa. And when I look over, I teach them we make money, big money together.
Please, their mothers will come here and make trouble with me. I don't want that.
Mother, no problem. They come too late, but then safe, no problem. C'est la pas no problem. Don't you like more money?
No, I like money very well. I like money very, very well, and I want to make more money. But I don't want problem for myself.
Not trouble. If you want money from Congo anyway, no trouble. Let us do Makosa dance. I teach them Makosa dance. Everybody dance. You make money, I make money, they make Makosa. And when I look over, we are all happy.
Chinasa na Moge. I hope your mothers will not come here and make trouble.
No, Mama, see now we are big girls. We can take care of ourselves.
You say that.
And we like Makosa. That's what we want to learn. So we can make your customers happy now.
Okay, Stella, you can teach them how to dance, Then they will continue working with you.
Madam
so that you can make too much money. So that we can make plenty money.
Money is it. Let me rewind for you. You dance Makosa. I teach you. Everybody make money. Happy. And when I look over, I need battery. Give me battery.
Amoge, what's the meaning of this?
Say more. Oh, Mama cool temper. Awilo is dancing. Awilo is dancing. Awilo is dancing.
Naomi! Ne, what is this?
Doris Wandem. You just say I'm enjoying it. Exactly the same way you're seeing. That's the way I'm seeing it.
Ne, are you just hearing that your daughter has been dancing in Bernard's bar with Nwakongo this while? Eh? The news is everywhere in this village. Are you just hearing it?
I thought you said you are my friend. So you heard it all this way without telling me?
Eh?
I thought you called yourself my
Ne,
friend.
please don't even go there. What is it? The one I told you about your husband. What was your reaction about it? Eh?
Hey! Eh? Doris Wandem. Hi! Doris Nenum na Amoge ne Nwakongo. Nwakongo ebugolu mo nwa mo.
My sister, you should be happy you're still seeing your daughter alive. If you don't come with me at once, she will not only kill your husband, but you will not see him again. Semo is in action. Follow me, Semo. Semo.
I'm on the stand.
Jankara Janeti, oh Janeti, Yoli, if they handle you, brother, Isiki get bempe, Isiki get bempe. See them, not them.
Oh, you are a very strong man.
Did you enjoy it last time?
I was okay. I need money. Give me money first.
I'm going to give you money.
You see what I did there? Hey! You see?
Ezekiel.
Semo.
So this is it.
Hey! Where are you running?
So this is it.
Where are you running?
Ezekiel, what the shit have I done for?
No, give it to us. Come here. I said come here. Come here.
Hey! Please don't
I say you should remove this thing.
Hey!
Ezekiel, destroy our village. Where are you going to?
Leave me alone.
Why she stupid girl?
You need to see the kind of embarrassment I received in the market that day. My sisters, at least yours was just an embarrassment. Do you know one of those guys sold a drug to me? I went home. I almost passed out my intestine in the toilet. If not for God, and that she devil that goes around saying Semo has totally destroyed Naomi's home. She has turned her daughter into an akunakuna. Today, we caught her performing Naomi's duty with Nna Nzike in the bush. Nimofia. Hey! What is all this? I saw them with my 2 eyes.
Is it that one that came from America? I heard he now goes about in this village selling Indian hemp.
Hey!
Nobody.
Yes. I think it's high time we went to Osoja's house. He has to do something about this. He neither send him out of this village or he cages them in his house.
Take my bullet when I die for my country. Take my bullet when I die. Hallelujah, if I happen to surrender, I die for my country. Take my bullet when I die.
Can't be too smart for.
Hey, Uncle, what the problem again? Why calling me that name? I'm not like that.
You can't be too smart for an old soldier of 2nd Battalion of the Biafran Army.
You're welcome.
I fought in Gaken, in Soka, Obolafo, in Kalago, and Abagana sectors.
It's okay. Fighting not good. Fighting not good. You did not fight during the Greek period. That was battle. Roman period, that was battle. Uncle, don't fight common people. Come on, it's not good.
I fought in Congo. Now, where were you coming from? Why were you sneaking?
You did not even ask me the question you are supposed to ask me first. You are telling me places you have fought. I'm not sneaking. I don't like Nigerian people. Nigerian people don't know how to work. I'm not sneaking. I'm a hustler. Hustler be Oko. I don't like Nigerian girls. I noticed that Nigerian girls, when they are working, they do not working. $1, $1. It causes body pain. I don't like body pain. That's why as a hustler, I do rat movement, cat walking, rat walking. I walk like a rat, rat faster than cat. I do it like this.
Jankara, which one be your
Uncle.
To walk una wahala. To hustle na for ya. Anywhere you enter, something must just forget. Jankara, oh Jankara, your life na Jankara, oh. Your life no jagara jaga. Your life no wagara waga. Jankara, you there for stealing, abali diegu. You there for picking pocket, yo. Jankara, Jankara. What a fool!
Yet you spend out of the money in this house. And you're always complaining.
Because she's my daughter. Mama, you are spoiling her. You people are making money the wrong way.
I'm not spoiling anybody.
Like it.
Mama,
it's okay. It's okay. Eh? Mama, why are you even worried about this issue yourself? Why?
Ask her. Eh? Joe.
This is just a small, fast deal. Come on, watch out something. Eh? Nobody's doing any kukere with me. Whether you are doing kukere or kere kuku, stay away from them. Stay away from them and end all this nonsense.
And I said shut up.
Stay away from them.
Shut up, Metronogi. I'm still the head of this house. Eh? Leave them alone. Leave them alone. I tell you to let them go.
Kevin is someone.
Odo yewu.
Odo yewu.
Kana agwagodi kike odo godi ni ibu aja.
Kevin Emes. Biko nyukonya baru ko si Kevin Emes.
I saw a group of people.
Eh?
If you go to wedding there, no be makachiku. There with them on a gado kai kanu. Kana agwagodi. I saw them heading to Old Soldier's house. You remember those people? They are those ones I collected money from.
Yes.
During Onye Jamaica's concert. Even on Kaka, one Achaliana, Kenya Liberia, those ones he sold fake drugs to. Are from her.
Jesus.
Ebe ana gana ke Old Soldier. So it's one for one. Your brother, he trust him. Kaka di osbuti do ni mo afia.
Hey!
Go there when age them. When I report to here now.
That means Odo it's a go final.
Mbana leba ajuba ma aju na pass igi news iche na enyi news mgbole ebo. Na pass igi news na asi mo date. Odo it's a go, okwasago.
Give I get me.
You can assume more na chi nali from here mpocha kai feature.
But
Kogo di ndia kama na gi feature.
The less you see, carry on. All I need to if Janet plan for you, you must fall inside.
Fuck all that! Are you mad?
all that shit. Stop it. I'll be playing that football. If anybody stands in my way, I'll kill that party. I'll tell you, man. What's all this? Hey, I'm going to. Hey! Everybody! Hey! Fuck all that shit! Fuck all that shit! Fuck all that shit! Damn! My man, listen to me. Listen to me, my man. I'll be playing good song. Since I came back, I'll be playing good song. But today, if you try me, I'll tell you, I'll fight you one fight in Liberia. If you try me, my woman, today, we'll see what I'll do to you. Try me, my man, try me. Quiet.
Americana, you get strength, sin. You roll a rasta man like a fan. Man.
Fuck all that shit.
Take the gear, Americana. Don't kill your brother. Take the gear, me surrender.
Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, man.
Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, man.
Pick up your cap. Put it on.
Take the woman. Take the woman.
Hey! Bato. Me? Is that you? The rule was for no one to fight.
Me, I did not fight her. I did not fight. It's this one that carried that one like a silly fan, Papa. He turned it over the way. He turned it.
None was to fight. The offense of one will affect the other. Now, all the time you have spent is a waste. Bato, don't do that. Bato, don't do this. Don't do this. Look at these children. They're a bunch of crazy people. A bunch of crazy, disobedient children, Bato. Be at alert for the next line of action. You have disobeyed the will. You wait until I come back for the next line of action. Now listen, one by one. Now listen, all of you. All these your banana heads. All these your heads that cannot not comprehend any action. Cannot obey simple order. Now listen. If I lose this money, I'm going to send all of you to Igwenga Barracks, where you're going to rot in hell. Just wait.
Fuck all that.
Try me, my man. I'll show you how to send people in Morovia. Try me. You see, try me.
That was a
try
good
me.
one. You turned him like a fan. Oh, I miss wrestling.
Try me.
Champion. He's a champion.
Turn him away, me, my woman. I'll tell you.
Americana. A real gangster, man. Liberia, Americana, a real gangster. He roll Rastaman like a fan, man.
My man, shut all your mouth, you stupid. Shut all your mouth, my man. Get out of my face.
But you boy, Liberian.
Jesus! Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You are dead. I have no business with you.
Oh, yes, you do.
Leave me to live my life in peace, please. I beg you.
The time for truth is now. And you must not hide it away from them when they finally come to you.
Why do you want to do this to me? How do you expect me to?
Soldiers!
I hope you know that the first segment of this mission was a monumental disaster. We failed completely. Now we have a second chance. A second chance to grab the money, which we've been suffering for all these months. Are we ready to grab the money? Are we ready to grab the money? Say yeah. Are we ready to grab the money? No, I didn't hear you well. Are we ready to grab the money?
Yeah, man.
Good. Now that's better. Barrister.
Yes, sir.
These bloody civilians failed the primary rule of the will.
How do you mean, sir?
They fought or go.
What a pity, sir. But that's not what I'm here for. I come to tell you that what I read the other day was the first will.
Bombo clad, blood clad. What you say?
Well, my client, Mr. Bartholomew, asked me to do that for reasons best known to him.
Mommy?
Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. You mean we've been suffering under some fake ass will? Fuck all that shit. Dang.
Well, I'm just his attorney. And I'm being paid to do what he wants me to do in such case. He also told me that when the time is due, he will reveal to each and every one of you where to find the real will.
So
his reasons for doing that he wouldn't disclose to me.
Soldiers! We are moving in a formation. We will move our attack to battalion level. Ready to move the battalion attack? Get ready.
You scared me.
I have noticed that for some time now, you have not been yourself.
How can I be myself when I don't know the whereabouts of my children?
But I told you that I know the whereabouts of our children. That you should be calm. But I don't think that the whereabouts of our children is the main thing that is bothering you.
What are you trying to say?
My wife. When you went out to urinate last night, I heard you talking to someone I don't know. You came back with plenty of tears in your eyes.
You came back. Are you tired? Go outside and follow someone. Pium 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 pium. Are you tired? I'm okay. Can you imagine the shame you have brought to me? Muabu Naomi. I am now the mother of a loose girl, Amoge. Because of you, Muabu Samamonyala. Amoge.
I'm very, very sorry.
You're sorry again?
I don't know what's going
on. Please, again, when you were disgracing me, didn't you know? Osim, please. Imagine this someone. Go ahead, do someone now. What are you waiting for? You're here shedding your crocodile tears. You, what are you doing here? Eh? What are you? Come on, Osim, please. Come on. What are you doing here? Someone. Can you feel the member? Can you feel the member later back? You later came back up here. Eh? Papa, c'est moi. C'est moi, c'est moi. Si je peux faire un petit matin. My father, my daughter.
Bombo clad, blood clad.
Hey, quiet. This is a massive building. Oh, sorry, a massive building.
Ooh la la la! This is the mansion we are coming to. Papa, a very wicked man. He dead telling us to come here. Ah! Why did we live in your house? Your house is not fine. Something chop our birthday, but this mansion is our father's house.
Shut the fuck up, Kong. Listen, old soldier. Pop was a stingy man of finding things. Listen, Pop, whatever you hang with, don't be a stingy ghost. Let's roll and rock.
You shut up! He's not a ghost. He just dead in. Respect the dating body.
All of you keep quiet. Let me open this gate. Now listen.
Jesus! What? Bomb lads! Mommy? Who opened the gate?
Why are you asking me? You were here. You saw the gate open.
Mommy? This house is cursed. Mommy?
No, the gate is used.
I don't want this money no more. I'm going back to Liberia. Why are you talking about? I'm going back. I go to.
Hey! I'm going. Hey, Yellow! You move an inch, I fire you. I fire you.
Mommy, I don't want this money again.
No, you must. Now everybody, listen.
I fight one more of you.
We must all shape up. We must all imbibe discipline now.
Yeah, man.
Okay?
Yeah, man.
So we proceed.
Yes, sir.
This is another war front.
Yes, sir.
Now we move.
Yes, sir.
Now we attack.
Yes, sir.
Now move it. Everybody move it.
Mommy?
Move it!
I don't like ghosts.
I say move it.
Why around to ya lily bad man? Mommy,
Come here.
I don't like ghosts. In Zion, no sin shall enter here. God bless and guide I and I. That's what's up, man. We proceed, man.
Yes, now proceed, everybody.
That's what's up, man.
Chris la whatever. Enter.
Move. My name is Priscilla.
Now move it.
No, we don't go down again. It's all more like no weapon fashion against the children of the Most High be prosper. Everything. That's it, I want that too.
Hey, keep moving. This is an attack.
We proceed.
Hey!
One more clad! Blood clad! Hey!
Battle, you are not dead. Tell us.
Come on.
Welcome to the house of Bartholomew. Here all you need lies. Pay attention. All you need to find out is in this mansion. From now on, it is all man to himself. There is a particular room in this mansion, a room that has my picture on the door. There you need to be in. Not too fast. The door is locked.
Then where is the key?
It is in this mansion.
What you talk about, old ghost? Give me the key if you want, man.
Key! Give us the key. All we want is money. Give us money, Papa.
My fortune belongs to whoever finds the key and opens it. The first person inside the room will take the whole money.
Bato! Why are you stingy, even in death? If you don't want to give us money, then why put us through all the... No! He's slapping me! He's slapping me! He's slapping me!
Your brother.
Dang! That was a spiritual slap for old Sarge.
That's a factory slap sample.
Bombo clad, wicked ears, dirty man. Just go back where you come from, old ghost.
Papi, I tell you before, I don't like ghosts. I tell you.
I grew old Sarge.
Remember, it is every man to himself. You must begin the search right away.
Fuck all that shit.
There is plenty corner in this house. Papa, very rich man, but very stingy. Good day. Who is there? Come out. I play my Kosa music. I don't hear his voice. I'm searching for key. Where do I get the key?
She say her name na Kristera. She say her name na Kristera. Oh, my Kosa lady. She say her name na Kristera. She say her name na Kristera. She do like him, my Kosa.
Fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit. I gotta be smarter than them niggas, man. Fuck all that.
What of Hogan? American Baba, American rapper, American musician, yo. Hogan, he say he want to go back. Rihanna is calling him, Jay-Z is waiting for him, yo. DJ Khaled Akwaya, Kobe where go Bineria. Ibaya Kanono, I say fuck all that shit. Traffic in the air, fuck all that shit. Traffic in the air, I say fuck all that shit. Traffic in the air.
Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit.
Why I say
fuck all that.
Sickest, the Jita boy, the Bombo Clan man, Onye Jamaica, Oji Jamaica,
Wow! What a beautiful mansion, my Papa built. This is a very beautiful mansion. This is fine mansion. Oh! Papa, very big man. Papa and Monsieur. See what a bed. What a bed. I sleep on this water bed with good liquor. Wow. I see why now. I don't know why Papa give this kind of mansion to charity. Why charity? Charity will not handle this house. Oh, charity too small to handle the house. Give me a slate. I need money. Plenty money. Wow! Yo, necklace! What a necklace! Beautiful necklace! Christila, we necklace, fine necklace in Congo. Everybody call me Christila, 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 Christila. Different voices. How we find Jane? I'll take the Jane. How we eat Jane? I'll take care of you very well. I'll bath for you, Jane. Oh, heavy Jane, heavy correct.
to know. Now who get these children? Now who get these children? Want to know. Now who get these children? Who get these people? Soldier, now waiting be this you. You big guy man, you big guy man. Move you. Oh soldier, say make you stand the artist you. Just scatter your nyash. Oh soldier, big guy man, attack. If you move, I move you. No retreat, no surrender. Attack, I want to know.
Wow! This is money. But Pato, what is this? Pato, what is this? Pato, what is this? Pato, what is this now? You, there was money here, now there is no money. No money, Pato, no money.
Were you thinking it would be that easy?
Which kind children be this you? Which kind picking be this you?
Wicked brother! Stingy brother! Stingy women dead! Oh my God, what kind of a wicked brother is this? Eh? Bato, you are wicked! Bato, you are wicked, wicked and wicked! Oh! What is it now? How can a brother treat a brother like this? Huh? How can? Where are you? Where are you? Bomboclat! Man! These are nice. See, Rastaman, he takes some chow. Yeah, man. Nice, man. Yeah, man. Bomboclat! We are half of a calf. Bomboclat! Bomboclat! Don't be talking, man.
Organ. He say he want to go back. Rihanna is calling him. Jay-Z is waiting for him, yo. DJ Kalina Waya. Kobe were go bineria. Ibaya kanono. Osike fuck that shit, yo. Traffic in the air. Fuck that shit, yo. Traffic in the air. I say fuck that shit, yo. Traffic in the air.
That shit. You're not supposed to be here, man. Okay, this is cool. Come on. Man, my pop was great, man. Cool mansion, cool rides. Come on, man. Fuck all that shit. This belongs to me. Dang. Come on, Pop.
You're not supposed to be here. Get inside.
Pop, show some love, man. Come on. Don't be a stingy ghost, you know. Let me have the keys. I'm your blood, man.
Drop it in there!
Me? This beautiful mirror. This mirror? Wow.
I'm done with this whole thing here. You can keep your money, you bloody civilian. I don't want to take it. I'm not.
We talk about money, my father and money. Oh, good liquor. Plenty liquor. Papa, may your soul rest in perfect peace with good liquor and I will look over. He's a good man. What a good man. With my kind of spirit. We drink together if you were alive. What happened? What happened to me? What is that? Me? What is? What?
Stay away from my drinks, you foolish drunk.
Sorry, please. Sorry. My hand.
So Jana waiting be this you big guy man, Oh so Jana waiting be this you big guy man.
Then I get out of this place, this bloody place. What am I even doing here? Huh? Hey, what's this? What is this? Bato. You're stingy even up to an ordinary can of beer. Bato.
Sorry. That was what he did to me. I wanted to take small liquor drink. Papa drove me away, wanted to break my hand.
Stingy up to your own children, Bato. Eh? Up to your own children.
Man.
Look at dirty old ghost. Wait. Chris, la. What happened? What's that?
My name not Crystal, la. My name is Crystal. I
know, but what happened to you?
It's the house. Necklace drove me away. Necklace beat me. Necklace slapped me. Necklace wounded me. Necklace wanted to kill me. Miguel, Necklace do wicked things.
Sorry. Listen up, man. We have a big problem here.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a big problem, man. Alright, I saw Pop's ghost. Yeah, I saw him. I was like, what's up, man? Don't be a stingy ghost, man. The keys. And guess what? He slapped me. He slapped me.
Sorry.
And there is traffic in my ear.
Sorry. Let there be movement in the hair. Sorry.
Yeah. Jamaica, what's up, man? What happened to you?
That dirty dopey man a scientist, man. Import Iron Man some hot water. But a real scientist. A conk scientist, man.
Hey! Mommy, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. If you spare my life, Mommy, from here I'll go back to Morovia. That money I need no more. Take, don't give me, Mommy. Please.
You talk too much. That's the key. You can't take it. Take it. Go ahead and take it.
What of Hogan? American Baba, American rapper, American musician,
So that is it.
That was your plan with the children?
Yes. I just wanted to take my own share when the money is finally shared.
Did any of them sleep with her?
You can't ask me that kind of question, mine. And my Badoli Oku? Do I walk about with her?
Okay.
For some days, you have been very uneasy and you don't want to tell me what it is. Kanju Kwaduga also. Let me ask you again. What is the problem?
There is no problem.
But wait, everybody wait. Something is disturbing me. I am tired of staying in Nigeria. I want to go back Congo. Now tell me, has any one of you not found a key? Give me the key, I need money.
No one has seen the key.
What if there is no key?
Uncle, don't talk like this. I don't like it. You don't have faith. There must be key. I need money. If there is no key in Congo, if you misplace your key in Congo, all we do is break the door.
Let me say. Me no feel suffer for nothing. We have to break that door. We have to break that door.
Break the door.
Break the door.
We break the door.
Break the door.
Break the door.
Break the door.
We break the door.
Break the door.
I found the key.
What is it?
What is it?
My man, hey.
Keep on, man.
Bring down, man. Stop that, my man. Hey! Stop it. Come on.
I found the key.
I will
Stop
fire
it, man.
somebody here.
no retreat, no surrender. Attack, I want to know the kind of family you be. I want to.
That's it. That's the door. Hey, bring the key.
See? Bombo clat a scientist door.
So why have we been suffering looking for this key? Huh?
Nigga, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit, old South.
Come on.
Let's roll in, man.
Come on.
Hey.
Dang. That place look like a temple.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Move it now.
That place looks like a temple.
I don't like ghosts, mommy.
You go back to Liberia.
I don't like ghosts.
A temple. A Catholic temple.
Fuck all that shit. Where's the fucking money? Where's the money?
Just this.
Open the envelope on the bed.
Into a soldier. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, man.
Come on. Ignore the first will. All my money, property,
must go to my children. I have only 2 children, a boy and a girl.
I am the only girl. I don't know who my brother is. Only one brother.
Fuck all that shit, man. My mama told me who my pop is. And she told me that I am the only son.
Hey, mommy, shut up. Shut up, mommy. If it's not me, mommy, why did you direct me to where the key is?
That's true.
Where's the key?
That's true.
So it's me, mommy.
Yeah, it's you. We talk alike. We look alike. You're my brother, not this one.
What you say? Ya laga here, dirty pum pum. Keep quiet.
Don't bother yourself with confusion. Go downstairs. The answer you seek is already with you.
Wait, mommy.
The answer, who is my brother?
Ogini.
Nothing. Let's go inside.
But you have not told me why you brought me to Bato's house.
Don't worry, we'll soon know. Let's go inside.
Calm down, man. Eh? You will not tell me what. Okay, man. What is it?
Calm down, please.
What's this?
Old ghost.
The time is now. Speak the truth.
I will.
Who are you talking to?
I am sorry.
Sorry, what? Eh?
He made me swear with my life.
Who? Onye? What are you talking about?
When I was still a maid servant in Bato's house, and you were his laundry man. A week after our wedding, something happened. Why did you do it?
It was the time for it.
Time for what?
Enough of these questions. Enough of this question, Isabel. Okay? Stand. Get yourself clean and make sure no one knows about this.
You are wicked. How heartless can you be? You force yourself on your servant, whom you know is married to another of your servants. And this is all you have to say?
Isabel, I needed to have a child. I need it.
But you have 4 children from 4 different women.
They are not my children.
What are you talking about?
Isabel, listen, you must guard this secret with your life. I made a vow with an ancient court in order to have all the wealth I have today. Like I said, you must guard this secret with your life. The day you let it out, that day you lose your life.
I was supposed to be unable to father a child for 10 good years. After which I was to buy over a man's manhood to sleep with his wife. Knowing that your husband has a greedy appetite, I gave him the meat that made him lose his senses for at least 2 days in order to make me get you pregnant.
If this is true, how then did your previous wife get pregnant?
It hadn't been long since he returned, and I had been married to my first wife for 2 years without a child. He continued like that with each woman I married. And after each time they came to tell me that they were pregnant, I knew already that child is not mine. And my attitude towards them changed. That was how they all left. But Isabel, listen. Like I already told you, guide this secret with your life. The day you let it out, you lose your life.
I am sorry. My life was under threat.
Hey! Hey!
I insisted that all of you should come for my burial, that the truth may finally be said. None of you is my child. My children are Jankara and Janet, and they own all the property I left behind, including the 2 billion naira.
Hey! Hey!
Clad, oh soldier, you can't be me father. You are a big man, you can't be my father.
Soldier, now waiting be this you big guy man, you big guy man. Oh soldier, now waiting be this you big guy man, you big guy man. Move you. Oh soldier, say make you stand the at this just scatter your nyash. Oh soldier, big guy man, attack. If you move, I move you. No retreat, no surrender. Attack, I want to know the kind of family you be. Oh. I want to know. I want to know. No. I want to know it. I want to know. Oh, soldier never did die. Oh, soldier na digital guy man. You big guy man. You big guy man. Chai computerizing guy man. Action guy man.